who will drink the blood of the nation and leave nothing behind. Bless our nation with good leaders. And for those that are there now, we thank you that you are helping them, that your grace and your wisdom is given to them to lead us forward into a good and a better situation. We give you thanks for your great wisdom that is now released into this nation. In Jesus' name, amen.
And then Friday, how you need 100.9. Jumedia, your friend Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie will need 100.9. And the date today, 24th January, the year 2025. And those of you celebrating your birthday today, yeah, man, happy birthday. I do Friday say now, Obi Oha Opese. Or you late to Agyeman, or Bessan and my year late to school. So, man, I'm the school bus and Elqua Mesroa. Yan intentums what you say. Ayana Yaquama Nonia, everyone will Yaquama Nonia. Yan Yaquachen bus. Because I'm an there's a bus in the Babijinaho. Now the time is soon as you two na udimirika said the enkra na bus in between down. Because of the time in the year, Juma. I had to do a benya na bus or no bus na babe fan on the bedroom. I didn't say or ben and tiachi and when I boss on it as you know. I acquire our UK now be home. I acquire our Canada now be home. Bus in between down, then when I be home. Oh, you do one year discipline, maintains you. Baya waya memudi a ise hunu kwa na yedi. Ya wa ha ise hunu kwa. Ana ya waya die muntra. Etemesro ye ntem boaboa ho ntem. Omano memo munye late to school. Om school bag no wa check it there. Dem paboa no mesro wo ba no. And the school uniform wa check e bia na ba bia ate wani ma ho so. Wonam nyina man for the best ro. Won ye the best ro nya wo ba no ba no so mfa ho. Akwada de on over there. It would have so check it no money now to me maintaining the year the mouth bay. The homework no Colani homework no Miss homework in there now check it there. But could be at the buy or Babe and no pay or Berashi iron and no pay missing a grand Matias here. Homework is the man Kodane say one more family fee. Now we're to many the proper understanding. Also, I did what to the JJ. Mr. Monica, the best investment we can do so far. Hey, young man, many a papa no mama where we any dear massa, but could be cast a chance, yeah, Mac Jeremy, and yes, what bomb do out. But I just say, or share one monocram poor Sabrino. Omoquanoma Mufia man as I say, dear, just say, Yanom dear. I just say, Yanom dear, you're from Mupa, Yanoma Fini yet to your maid. And all kinds of them say, and the young son, they may so one more body and I send on the home. Because we are sending Daniel Danny. Anyway, you will be a quite better Bagana Montier, so we need 100.9 within the McJerry OSEI AGYEMAN. Yawabe for Tentan Manaso, Yababe the trending stories. Yawabe for Saranson, the Obon Crater Moon Seminole. The Obon Crater and the Friday's edition. Amasancha me kwamna for Baba Jeneja. Yadi Trumuni Babylon. So we'll call a Facebook and them neat 100.9 FM. Oko TikTok and neat 100.9 FM. YouTube channel on one your Despite Media. So we'll call Peace FM online and you stream live or home. Any other streaming platforms. The dancer said what you may video at home. Listening to the best morning show in your ears. There were solid interviews immediately after the news. Sarah Sonny Yawa Agyenman and Samako de Koso. They say Yaka say ministerial nominations. So they say Parliamentary Ajeju Omatu. Regional ministers no go so. Yebeka no so so man panyin deputy ministers ni beba. Enra I win. Onim say illegal miners akọ forest kwaye bi mu ewo I win e ma nipa mienu etu aka omomo mawu afoforo prepra pa. Na mara ko sema wo mu ni say I win mrashe bedwani honorable Oscar Okasa wo joy or ne joy news for Okasa o say mrantia ne de omo ye party boys because na man for bonus so bo say na honorable or mining concession bi and na ono no ta o she mrantia ne kutu pass o yaba ntimo kona mu kotu asem ni otie ne ye ba o enra joy news for free honorable Oscar ya or say mrantia ne de onimom pa so omo ye party boys na mom enyo no na ese omukutupa nipa mienu awo ya bom tu ama oma wu enra ya awo I win ni nyina ne illegal mining activities na wadwen say waban nti wo kwa kotu fam agudie dia masa hweniye na yenyina ye de ne hwet because from a good year to a man for faculty kwans so ya kan won bebre ni nyina aka obi na MPP for mo di TV na won so na we ya branch won so waban abanti wo kwa kotu from a good year wo kwa faculty kwans so kotu from a good year enipa mienu o ya bom tu aku omo eno kra de anya soldier fo anya we yo em so mo ne forestry we for kokko class ye ena omo krofo bo nko class ye ena etu ototo so won krofo we no so say etu okuta omo so da fo e ye we na so ekwafo no mo na ma etu okutakuta omo nipa mienu awu awo awin sandia obuasi die ye no so nipa ehwere wo mo nkwan eti san wo de hye wadwen mu se bia me ye party ni na mabanya benti wo fa kwan bone so akwa kotu fam agudie eno so ya de ba de. But MP ni G2 mu say yes boys ni the party members. But enyo no ka kire o mu say wo monko. I win mrashe bedwani ono na kan. Eti momi anya hwe yie so da say. Ade enye no na enye emfa ho say waban ba na waban mai. Na ya party supporters ni crowd so dey adamu ha dwen pa o. Na omampanyi na munu kura na yede Ghana nyina hye ne sa no sa na obehave na wo ye party supporter na maban aba eti ese me yesei na maban aba ese me yesei na party supporters se wo maban ba je se no ma bi omo ye kura na eme wanwa eti sa na kwa kopiem se nipa mienu na amafo pra no amafo pra no enra de esi ye wo eye wo so mo frɛ ho Anwea Forest. Let me get the name of the forest. Fire no mu ko wura mo no. Munya isa na enye. Okay, how you need 100.9 ye de Abel Fontaine time home and so no ye de Samakodo ekoso ho ye de eba bebro so. What do I do chebe fan 0201162746 0201162746. Okay, yanko and when I share some of the course of the town man so. I said that in my piece from online.com, citynewsroom.com, myjournline.com, check out Ghana.com, star FMGH, plus FMonline.com, and other relevant news portals. I'm going to buy a bed for the town, but the other summer hold or yet the bread we need 100.9, so yanko and share. Parliament approves Jifa Gomashi or Pariado and Emiliata as ministers. Parliament has approved 3 more nominees by President John Dramani Mahama to lead key ministries. This decision follows extensive debates in the House. Okay, Abusa, the woman is Brashebe Jafua Wamuwe and a woman J. Oman Penning John Dramani Mahama. Na so afọ power mom kototo o ma no omaje omatum na no yesi debate course pa ifie ho na debate no mo di disqualify obi ana se mo de ye de ana no mebi wa no ma ya ma ye hu nti ana mo waste time on them man panyin bi ba no appointing in ministers or appointing in nominees or now nominated the ministers. Eye de ya formalities no ho. Emra ne se yentoto oma no. Ana mototo oma no so ayepe because ho no nsem bi wo ho a wo mutimi akire mu yie because parliament is a house of records. Anything that they be make say media appointment committee omudwumedie and the public accounts committee dwumedie say committees mienu we ana many de akire pa because no so na no telecasting it live most of times. So what they say. Because I know the boy me you man no said the echo. So we a politician now could a campaign platforms now could chant to so we do appointment committee anima a one ultimate could draw. It be some be kind of said the tea pepe because one was swear say oh be kind of cray. So where's so I saw be kind of cray. I know much campaign platform I said the omope when you say it's only be ha nominees no it's only be no than no but more campaign platforms one man kind of say ba o ma dan but enu mpodi a na enye ho ne yehwe but yes say you be put you to check ni a kire say we campaign platform so enye ho na ba be twantro na de a kire Ghana for mo person the politicians no twantro no two foot the guni penny okokoshi appointment committee ana okwa kana no aboso me ade ba ko a Dr. Matopoku prempe ye ya mani anye ne ho ene say okotwantro wo eye radio station ko kan say John Dramani Mahama na aso ankrofo do makwa kugu eye ekon kra is this sports stadium? What can I sports stadium? We're Independence Square, hot time on your computer school selection placement. Or appointment committee near beside us in a meaning as well. And then a papa is who need as well saying, Osha JDM, the nominees here, Rack as to forcing. This same your cow, boy, your campaign, beside having a better said there be a committee will honor me where you nominate. Hey, I'm more cancer, I'm on kind of crunch there, be consistent. Oh, and yes, I am not to me and I'm with Chantro. Muye na sama ban ye nominate to man is na mo kind of foforo. And your papa. That the politicians munyai kra munyai. Okay. Into the parliament ajo but the president nominate Amasa, there is nothing that you can do. Now sa 2012 kra no MPP sabre na MPP for crowd boycott say appointment committee proceedings so but say your ministers wo mayimu. Sabre na omode elections in the court no. It has a woman ye no ma hu omo fifo no ma hu yes am put do the but say mo ye hu bi sam na dey 2012 kra no people mo boycott because na mo say mo dey asem na court another American ento mo so na mo say mo dey court mo boycott nti no crampo say na minority ni bia ni ho eso yenya efa ba akopɛ na omo toto o ma no na ministers wo ye memu o meye adwuma enti when they are now hottest debate na wan masa and the formalities no mani bi wa adago da do mo fa anye because ye nyina borosa say Ghana masa ye nyina borosa o hwe na wa medi ya chikro mo ban kra de ehu okay ya ko anymore dialogue key to resolving Kwanta conflict Oti regional minister designate. The regional minister designate for the Oti region, John Kwejo Japan, has expressed his commitment to using dialogue in collaboration with relevant stakeholders to resolve the ongoing conflict in Nkwanta. Okay, Abusia, the woman is in Nkwanta Sawa Semia Maka. Oti regional minister designate your friend no John Kojo Japan. Or say no crane one more big stakeholder consultations, one better nase. Na anoba baya koso. Na the koso on Nkwanta so many years nipa after mashere woman kwano. Womo aye bibia fa so ba be ye regional minister. Enti ono so nsama odi atudwa eno. Mahama Yarega replaces Ato Folsom as majority leader. Boku Central MP Mahama Yarega has been officially appointed as the new majority leader in Parliament, succeeding Hazel Ato Folsom, who now serves as the Minister of Finance. Mebancho say said the animal Urakel Ato Folsom and ran the first day at work. Okoye Juma of Finance Ministry ho. Ukushia Pennyfu ho. Familiarization meeting, familiarization tour. Neno ena eye womode eye Mahama Yarega esi ade so. Ti yeka say ora Mahama Yarega ono na wadane majority leader. New ministers should have declared assets before swearing in Domelevo. Former Auditor General Dominic Yao Domelevo says the new ministers who were sworn in on Wednesday, January 22nd, 2025, should have declared their assets before being sworn in. Also, Mampanyaka said, that's what for you be and declare the assets. The woman you are not the assembly of Makakoto. No, na Oradom level. Or say, now the next I'm going to declare that as all my penny do almost the idea so. I do always see ideas where we have your declare from Between Chom and answer no idea. Into a CSA comedy kai, dada. Yen fast and farmer peacefmli.com, citynewsroom.com, myjoyonline.com, checkoutghana.com, star FMGH, any other relevant news portals. Yeah, don't must say. I'm a Sancha make a mafu, and Friday. Paramache. Now to say, when you remember,
Radiatum.
Yeah, the Yankopas.
What be ya
Yabemu, dear. Now to me say, and no me koye. And then Yamias, what way who bank a crack?
Yeah. Well, on one.
Because now what you say, and once I meet a radio, so Casaba now, China be with you yet.
Yeah.
But Yamea, so master, Yamfana, ya the Ababe, ye Juma, ne Friday. In himself, with any bank a crack.
So when sit down, no.
Oh, that's for the Papa,
Abusiafo de bokrata me de mamu atiama mu akwaba no aye telegraphic de bokrata agbabroshland no aye omanfo animsam dadase ne yesi ebesiesie wonti womu ato anyon ene womu ato ndadego yetu wonum nyina firi ho yesesa akwhwe womu asa babak asa baji wonum nyina aboso emra sebejafo age asoafo no nsia asa tumu a womu si waduma ase minister no operate illegal fishing ayade a wo ba betakre Mahama Yarega nei ono ya majority leader was an space sene chekama ya democrat edi ni mfoni abeto ha abind was ya yo kantaman to edadifo omu niyama se ye no 1 million Ghana cedis and wode akoma won me se 1 year no won fentuta wo ho Daily Post Democrat ananim ha Chief of Staff Onyanfo Julius Debra ana wodi man ye was payroll womu baba ye audit ewom especially government institutions no na omu the new employee data ade akọ Mahama Yarega the midi nkan ye no oye majority leader Honorable Kweku Riketegan ono so eye na bedi ekire ene womu a ekeka ho dafiamapo wonum nyina ka ho ntin sakraye aba His Excellency John Dramani Mahama hanu na edru su kire se omo ni tirimu pose free senior high school no obetem yasi root de la sedo wono ene woye acting deputy director general Emma National Service Scheme wa wo se na dwuma ase The Chronicle Democrat ananim ha teenager bi no was surprise prosecutor was my lord I lied to my boyfriend that I was 19 years. Akwada ketewa bi o. Ena wo to charge ne boyfriend wa court wa. Wo katira court ne say, "Ayi wono an wo katira boy ne so wonya 19 years, but na wonya 19." What tin ne kire say, "Bremu river no, excavators ya esisi wo nyina obi anyi ne de emfamfiri wo sade be ya ensuo no ani ebete." Ya say after acquitted and discharged ye cool prot no. Sa story bi pa wura hosam a esie wo Canal Koto Gamari. Ne hwanom pa no enye asem kro. Empata asase ye de man ya fa ama no. Ya sa force ne se won kwa retirement. Wa bra wo pani wa nyamfum so bia. The Weekend Crusading Guide. Owura Francis Asansobuache en wono nso kasein. Oso obesra ban se ye beto abaye tu wie basabasa ye ekoso no. Wonsem ne yendom wasukwe. Esanse nya de pa esase ye de tetere yaman. Justin Kodua Frimpong oye General Secretary man New Patriotic Party. Wose niema ekoso abatum no. Modi amunimoni kan na ese. Se wuko sunsumu wiase pa spiritual influence bi ekoso ansa na MPP amanyo kolusu trese aba ya to a MPP pa mema wom ase ya titiri obi ansa gunachi obi antumi nya hwe ade na nya physical eya spiritual okoboy ene womode chronobali gas media to no so osi anya no kure. My first day at work Kesa to force in why doctor ni and was I am Rashabetini or your finance minister nti or cocotiati and a Jumayafo. Kwaku a dear moi town folks. And woman says woman rampim hine. Construction be a air coso, you woman new palace no, meant to me was be air coso. Check envoy in a delegation be and woman cosrake de hina. The Bocrate de Huasam Waba. Daily dance party animwa. Wakako na chikakra 2012-2016 43% a year His Excellency John Dramani Mahama ne current nominees no oma ye tuma ewo sabre no so omu an woni womu eto aso ayeduma say 43% ene womu a womu ye tuma Tony Sapon yeso ye Ghana Revenue Authority new boss wa NDC amanyoko ne mrante bi teso womu ntiase waso obeye aduma bom sade ebeye Ghana betumi afa ne ntoma pefra ononyafo Alexander Fenyamake en wo kase de tremra sebejafo nyina se omuntu omu difference ntonchen na wonjene Ghana ho kane insight de obokrata anenim ha no omu tese ECG omu pese omu de nkrabata bi ma ankrankre na enu na puufo kire se anya ade a omu be preso da Ghana Journalists Association en womu kata posifo se Ahmed Hussein Swali huwo no womu daso ebisa won mabusia yebeko peace 104.3 FM so ena ye dafia da magtere wasajima agina konyen ye wonsam pi ene moche na yo yankomra aha woma ba nesa yes, so but you will be right back after the news.
Turn it up.
Peace FM.
And rip off the knob.
This is
Peace FM.
with all the news from Ghana.
Abo Nunsia. Ahaye Peace 104.3 FM. Okay. 101.7 Neat 100.9. Yawa Ship House Wabeka Junction Accra. Hello. 101.5 Wedum Kumasi. Oh my ma. Me mamunyina chi. Ebredu so men yi ne amono ne nsɛm a yɛaboa no no yɛde so mo sɛ Peace FM anopa nunsia kase. Free Peace FM so saa no. Enam radio stations ebro ha aduonum so Ghana ne amono ne. Live for hot digital radio so London Unity Radio Worcester, Massachusetts. Kaseboy live for Peace 104.3 FM and a Peace FM online or Facebook, YouTube, your Despite Media, TikTok, and Talk Live TV. And someone made a brom on pay B and the same Rashabeja Muchamehne say, Obejna Kotia Kasem Rashabeja Bakunwa, a query and anu ye. Now, Momo Dia, nim the walker if we say Aman Samu Yaje Dimpa Ayatinka. German South Rashe Bejane say, Nempesiane so. Aya sabia so maya sabia ba kokura ni honti. Ne mafo apomuden ho nsankaye ehihim. Mrenim for ba ko lawyer Kwame Adofo esre oman abato adwuma Electoral Commission say. Oma ne honya hye e wo Ablekuma North empesua so aba oto ye a emu nsensema ye bebre na no nti wontimi mpa nkonimdifo no eho. Ye ko amonone ensemu a America mampani Donald Trump de sia ayoyo ye kasai wose abofra bia ye bewo na America asase so ya nini ananese eni nkrata se omoye nkrata kurafo no se wo ho ama obey American citizen de tintontan nanso enipa bia sori atia onwa tabira asem no e de ekokot ensem bi ka wenum ho e na mesi ne koso amede bramo no pay say Peace nunsia kase asede weche JA Buying Company Limited what the buying stay remove and new buying 20 disinfectant buying stay remove and if feeling keka wa sink no mutals no so fam ho ma ho ne die mu new buying 20 disinfectant so mo amoa don penu omumu so mo ha adwene bebrebe wo fie ho yi eyi wo mo buying stay remove and new buying 20 disinfectant nyina eba e wona kase ne nketwa gallons no ye wa kase nketwa ne adantamu stores akase ne nketwa nyina ebi wo mu Melcom China Mall Shoprite Game Dream Bell My 11 0243104883 0243104883 and 0541808096 Kivo Hot Pepper Moko show Moko sam papa bia ye de aduane bia ehia mokoma ne ye de any Kivo Hot Pepper ye won sizes akese ne nketwa Kivo Hot Pepper aduane ben na wo ye de wo ye ne jaso bia na de wo hyada noa Kivo Hot Pepper eye noodles spaghetti shito fry nkwan eye Kivo ehhye enso ede Midima for Herbal Center anopai midima for se ankancho manfo nyina se wabepie pokwa se mayra na ode ayaresa edimu na atoamo ebi ana sisia de waposo udwonku ana so pawo midima for se enkrofo sa ne mrane Dr. Time da so enti bra pokwa se mayra ho no bebo 0244 774282 0244 774282 and 0500 727215. Yeah, what this way chocolate drink. Cocoa son faso de are. Thank you, Quajina Bunia Bow. And no pay, do here come any sushi. And you other Roma and a casibuiba. Meeting Nana ya kunedu. Afi kasebon musem ini. Mrashe Jamu Chamehne Honorable Alban Sumana Kingsford Backbend dia to just say. Obi ejina kotia no koka say ye 8th Parliament such as Mrashe Beja ba konwa. Na anu ye yi na wo madwuma kwa wieye amafoforo ayi nitie no. Wo ma ma meye adwuma wo ma mebo man no wo anya ade a oya akonim de woka. Osi de nti oka sa ne say. Sa ye Mrashe Beja no. Yebetimi aka sa Mrashe Beja mu a bedwaku a enipa ewo mu no dodo no afra ban a net so sa abremu ntide obroni fra ne hang parliament no ebia nanso sawode toto hang parliament ayi de ti owiase ama manyina mu amansam ye gie akrumu gie yoyo se ekoyie pa afri sem eba be ya atenka ewo ewiase amanyosem titiri Mrashe Bedwa adwuma wo mu edimu enura eno de asemi tu dwamra hye bedwam ebra na wo da ne dom kese ne mpanimfo a wo mo ene behwe ene no edi kaso bom na edi kaso bom e wo fie no adwuma emu edi wogina so de to dom kese majority no anim se wo mo doso saudi ankra na yi omo ya content krom rahye bedwafo no a wo mo do omo ntoma bebodom kese ne de ne to nchen a wo mo nipa wo ha aduowotwe enso kyesa akonya na wo mo rahye bedwam no wo mo kwa wo ha ne aduowotwe enso mo mo fa no meye ntintim so meye kanka bi emma mesei oman ne kyekere enne de betimi aboa oman ne nemom de hia oman ne titiriw ya enye party samonkwa ene wo se wo mo eye
and delivered a smooth transition of power from a party in opposition to a party in government. That is a record that is being analyzed all over the world, and we are being praised. Unfortunately, Ghanaians are rather condemning it. They don't see the achievements we've made, and it's my duty to draw your attention to it, including the researchers. They can go read the literature, they can go around many countries to search from their records, and you'll see that the 8th Parliament performed very, very well. We should be commended instead of being condemned. Please, the 8th Parliament is also different from the 9th Parliament. And therefore, as our former Member of Parliament, Honorable ABA Fuseno will say, when the drum beats change, the dance will also change. And so that's what is expected of the 9th Parliament.
Mrashe Bejamu Chamehine Right Honorable Alban Sumana Kingsford Bagbin Ena Yete Ne Kaseyi Yen Central for 2 and Crefrim Mrashe Bejam Emmanuel Akoli Eni William Gentu Ene Diamani Boy Ebaye Mrashe Bejam Honomwano William Gentu ni Emmanuel Akoli Atu and Krase German South Mrashe Bejani Unmunyamfo Kena Kojoda Mwase Nemanfo Ye wo German South Hiya Abayin Aya Sabie Frise Abaya sabia eni ne mpesua no eso. Ose, musa aban ba kunu ekro ye ne hyehyɛ aya sabia na wo si bebre de wo tu din agenda 111 ne de. Nanso ne mpesua no wo mo enya bi. Enu nti se wo hwese wo no ababaya mrahye bedwani a wo ye MPP mrahye bedwani fua ba ko pɛ wo bono region. Na amenu nti sebe ahoden wo fam. Na o pre empuntuo di ama ne manfo a ebeye den nenso o si ni su ehuna wo akrokro se de o si ni nipa din kita ho se de o si prenyampa no obekoso e de aye adwuma no ahese ebeso aba papa bi a sanso no ne MPP fo nkaye wo mrahye bedwam ebedi kaso bom ene party no ankasa na wo manu aduru bunum na aban kyekempuntuo no a wo mu sa timi aka bititiru eba apomoden emu chefa e wo German South empesua no eso
to sini wɔ nneɛma bi ho and am sɛ ɛyɛ womanfoɔ no mo yɛ de ɔma ho ɔde ntimi no mo sɛ aban deɛ deɛ a ɛne deɛ bi wɔ aban yɛ asabi akɛseɛ bi a yɛhwɛ a ebenya bi wɔ ɛhɔ woba school senior high schools yɛwɔ mmiɛnsa a saa bere mɛka no sɛ edim baako bi ɛwɔ hɔ a ɛkɔbɛyɛ mfeɛ nwɔtwe anaa kakra ɛna ɔmo hyɛ ase kuro baako yɛfrɛ no Adamsu anka ɔmo sɛ ɔmo yɛ e-block no bi ama ɔmo hyɛ aseɛ ɛwɔ President Mahama pɛn so mfeɛ nwɔtwe a bitwa mi yɛntimi antoa so ɛnam sɛ nhwɛmu no kyerɛ sɛ yɛ mampanyini ɔno ankasa kɔgyina kuro no so ka sɛ sika a ɔde yɛ saa school no wɔnyɛ ne nyinaa san ho contract atua ne nyinaa ma contractor nti ɔka na saa no na kyerɛ sɛ MPP fo nim sɛ na ɔsɛ contractor no ɔyɛ bibia wɛ de sika nyinaa ma ɔde yɛ nti MPP aban anyɛ ho hwɛ
Asa wababa ye mrahye bedwani fua ewo bono mantam ni nyina emu ewo MPP din mu no wo so obekoso ne party mpanifo o mantam no mu edi kaso bom na empuntudwuma ahodo mrahye bedwamu so so kyefa watimi ahye ho totrobento na wahwe di susuan de bode ho befa
oyenti o se memene party regional executives and other constituencies for so enyina enyankita ho se be ya yebetime asan aye niema sonko ama ye party na san be yakono ama ye party for no manto aba no enam sabufu se bibi ba akomienu ye no mbeka sa ama abufu na kofom na fe o ma hu se to a manto aba no ana to a mututi aye no e de o how bebre abre ye nyina na aboa ama yetimi akoye ne
Who is a suited also?
Kesepa, Nanso, as a Burma near the Assembly. Me Ujidia said, dear, the Padodo, Ewojidio, me must so ba bono mane mo me ya kwala de o hwempanyfo bi ma bakọ te say judgments and ma me nuro mo pempen so nanso baby a me dia duru ne de ma ya aboa bono mane baby a menya kwanya me wo so dia me wo Ghana Revenue Authority e wo se me boa ma hofo nya adwuma
Onipa yetine kasai eyon munyamfo Kennel Kwadwo Damwa German South MPP Mrashe Bejeni yen central for William Gentu ni Emmanuel Collier to nkrefi Mrashe Bejem ene di wei ebaye Mranim ni lawyer Kwame Adofo de adesrede ato abato adwuma anim se onka ne ho hye na Ablekmanov abato mpesua so aba woto ye no se walking kan na wapan kunimdifo no wondi hu dwuma ntentem ye nya sa so na sa aba no mbesa to bia wa Ablekmanov ho no ho ana wa ye sebe ya hoye ene sakasaka enton koso Omaima eyamonim sam se no ne mpesua ya aka yentimi mpa nkunimdifo ewo abato no mu esan pinche bebrebe ya ewum lawyer Kwame Adofo Peace News ekasa no sem ewomu se Ablekmanov camera hyebedwa nkonwa ho ana de obedi nkunim hyeda ensesa hwe mra hyebedwa mu de nenso ebasa na ase de omanfo ye wo ho no ya ma wo mo anya chefa e mra hyebedwa na adwuma wo se mra hyebedwa eyemunti ene wo hye mo se abato adwuma enka ne ho hye.
It's been cut forever. It has to come to an end. I say a she baby. And it's a electoral commission. Ain't mean declare will be this a working kind of ban. Akasa ban a country. Lupa asumesi and also benching on a nipanato man. And they say well electoral commission could declare will be say or no now winning. That's it. Your own chance in the quarter. Electoral commission. It mean defend it because that's what mean your data. I would even defend it. Say, within a way, so county, another make kind, saying a minyai, and until the man begin also declare as mercy and also benching on now. Nemusi, I'm not a letter commission quite, I'm an onion, Juma, no one can kaya. It means that letter commission to me declare. And to alternative, more letter commission, I said this was a call for another election. Was our concern.
Lawyer Kwame Adofo Jina Suchre mu say. Sat me kan ye no kre mrahye wo say the friend 9th Parliamentary so wo hwe ekuo mienu titiri no e wo mrahye bedwa mu MPP ne NDC no a de obedi nkunim e wo Ablekuma so okoka MPP ho so okoka NDC ho no enhye dance sa hwe de nanso empuntu obeto ape e wo Ablekmanov empesua no eso.
Well, at this stage, it's not so if it's a parliament, no, I'm on your Cuba who are clear majority and to make my own business. And if 50-50 to say if parliament, and 50-50 now, no be able to hear no. We know Hedanye critical, still NDC majority in between your I had. The most is also what I couldn't say. Ablekuma not for it means only you Umrache Begini. Only be a would name. I am and I say I can't master more. And then this is also. And let's just say, so more a funny who say electoral commission man on would what do you mean for so electoral commission say since now would declare war so I win it. Then when electoral commission declare say why when you just walking kind no who is a banner can kind when the yard do and you will just 2 minutes so had you declare will be say on I win it about
Onipa yetine kasai e lawyer Kwame Adofo mrenimni mapa Yensentreni Abdullah Dasmani anything tim semi baye a peace
Amen. Yen some say Nigeria saying. Asian say when the army na Johnson yen our herbal ayarsem bio na nkunudie adasidie na asia any abasubode nkoa apomdwe no ho twa wode abramanfo efiri entiso ekosi ya na asia ehina yade sha army hu ensaw yade wode ne ne abrafo efidie echi yade no kun what time
army e the herbal accommoding was signed the naturopathy and homeopathy kwan ekun ye nyarewa
say sukuu fofura amana besua ekwan ya yade herbal say yade e wo army
Nanti, and I did Nigeria from say, Samuel Power, Yarabi Shawu, and I already Bejia Puna Nipediamua, Allah Shafi, on your many Yarisafo, Inshallah, Maduma, I are Sabba.
I'm the first queen Nasha Sabrio, 85 Jim, now on show free.
I'm in Robert Old Smith,
Ultra modern branch walk Lagoon, Tama Road, Frey 020-722-9505 and a 0245-275254. I'm in Scientific Herbal Hospital.
So wakoma ho hyehyew ana ebo periperi de broni kan heartburn no a ɛdeɛ na sɛ woyɛ na sɛ woyam so atim so
Wobɛpɛki na farmer Martin's liver salt ɛkyira kwan ɛntɛm ɛhwie nsu agu glass mu ate Martin's liver salt no baako ano na wodi agum.
Wobɛhu sɛ ehuru wa glass no mu na wanom. Martin's liver salt yɛ won orange flavor ana baako so yɛ plain.
Wonumu a oho bɛtɔ na mum edi nanu na ho ntɔwo a ko hu doctor.
Amanfo the amoka kyerɛ Freddy's corner home appliances ho no or the aba Freddy
Freddy's Corner Home Appliances Abeka Freddy's Corner Edwosu ahodo a oton phones ene ehun accessories no ho.
From 0544 959195 and 02079373323 and also Bokoko Memle Satellite in Chehwa. Na ye can discount any achadia obetiasie.
Freddy's Corner,
home of authentic home appliances, phones and its accessories.
Tune it in, turn it up,
Peace FM,
and rip off the knob.
Medase afei amononesem nie. Ebra America mampani Donald Trump so awieye na wo fra adwuma se ade enche wo America de enso betumi aka se de to so miensa o de ye adwuma na ye nra. Na enra wo America memu no wo de nensa ahyehye enkrata bebre ase de obroni friend executive orders no bebre no de nensa ahyehye ase ne bin se immigration for ensikete na womo ahye so e wa na afo fem America na afo fem hye so womo enyire pempim no mu dendende na afi so brekro no ano enkrofo awura mu kwati kwa so womo logo won nyina fo mo nko ba bi omo firi ba ye ntwa omo su emfa womo enko anya no pe wasan so de ne sa hyemra se ye be wo akoda bi wa America asase so ye man automatic citizenship no eno so tin tong time
Peace FM.
Die nyina so se wo ya America ne se e be wo America asase so de a se waja ene wona ye do ba ye ne nimu e wo America ho wo mu nin krata e kire se wo mo eye nipa America agi o matum se citizenship no ebi na wo the tourist visa ukuta America visa nti wonyem no akosa wo kwa akwo na wo ye no ba no ababaye automatic American citizen no eno so tin tontan wetwem na okeka ka wenum nyina wieye ene mpanimfo ne bisi dabi omoma kwan sade a na eye ntintim so dodo afenso etie nipa efa ahodie na sanso atia America nankasa mra a wo mo di edi dwuma eno nti emranimfo ne bi apagya asem no dese se womo de court ebe Donald Trump enti emra enyem pensem Donald Trump so say baby emra ne bechima ko ebe frɛ ne bia obekire ne nyina so mu de akire de enti a wono so esi pose oma wei enkoso woni niema hodo a woye ye wa America so ba ye mu bi eye se one China ntam kita hodie wode eto bebre beto niema efifiri China so na won fa beto o se bia no anfa ma beto afei North Korea one North Korea ntam te say wo se o ba North Korea wo mo pani Kim Jong Un wo ye smart afei America mampani John F Kennedy enso so ni wo no wakasa de afa ho e kire say e won se hwehwemu fikɔ emu asam yetimi de tudwa America haya nipa ene hye kire ne yakun no e won se omo hwe ho asam ka no sim hwehwemu no omo ye de na no de daada ebesi nnemu asam o ye kokɔ mu asam no wodne nyina ebepiedwa afei enipa aduonu miensa 23 anti-abortion activists eno so ɔse ɔde ehumɔbro nsa watene ɛwɔ wɔn mo esunti ɛne ɛna kakra ntem nie no ɔmanba mra ɛne ɛhyɛ bebree ɛna ɔda ne di ɛwɔ America man no emu kase ebo no asi ensɛm mo mede ba ye bi ɛne sɛmra hyɛ badwa mu chiamehene onumunyamfo Alban Sumana Kingsford Backbench say 8th Parliament ɔbɔ modern tinkrofo gyina koti aka sɛ na yɛ mra hyɛ badwa a ɔmo anyɛ hwe ya na ɔmo ka anim de wɔka ase German South mra hyɛ badwa ni onumunyamfo Kenel Kodwoda Mwase na mpasua ne so abaya asabea bia ni hɔ ankrankra de ne asɔre de nti ɔhyɛn mon ɛpɛ ho emwa private legal practitioner lawyer Kwame Adofo Asra abeto adwuma ne sɛ ɔnkentre ne ho ɛwɔ Ablekuma North mpasua sunkunimdifo pai no ɛho efisɛ ɛbɛha ensɛm bi ka we no ho ne yɛde somo sɛ peace anopa no nsia kaseɛ medimu aseda Emma JA Binding Company Limited what the bind stain remover and new bind 20 disinfectant. Yet the says if you may fear who need any dim, I was stores like a setting to mu 0243104883 and now 0541808096. Kivo hot pepper, a shin sweat demoku sampa pebia bejasono. It will just be a try on wishia. Midima for herbal center, see and church ammonian country must say Pokwasa Myra no war. A 2 year bra. 0244774282 and a 0500727215. Yeah, well, this way chocolate drink. Cocoa son faso kind. And pay the only fearful here can and in sushi. Bill bidding Nana ya kunedu. Madam, when you say Emma Mumo and it's
Ghana Montie, Ghana Montie, Ghana Montie,
Ghana Montie, Ghana Montie. Na mansanya so adawroko fiaman homene so ejiji tonton sansan ewo neat 100.9 FM.
What's cool, fresh and trendy with a new look? Makes you feel real good, that refreshing vibe. Satisfies you right just the way you like. Do you know? Do you know? Do you know? Ain't gotta do it alone. Specialized makes you flow. Anytime, anywhere. Specialized feel different. Always think specialized. Special ice, natural mineral water. Feel different. Think special. This advertisement has been vetted and approved by the FDA.
Hey, catch it. Listen in here. And you ma beto to dia me baba no hwade no. Twem so betumi a. Hey, asew. Hey, now beka. Ya John to mami ensa duku potomanto. This way chocolate drink. Na kan wo hwe afibian so beri ni waware ni a. This way chocolate drink. Na kan sia. Oh, asew. We den kan no tumu ho. Me be mo anu nso we hye kura de aka ho. Wo hwade e wapi ho. O ka se batete e da fom wo.
This way chocolate drink.
Catch up a baba wari.
Asew.
Ye fi say this way chocolate drink ya sorry anopa no ne yenom. Ye bi hye fridge nom no se snack. Ye nya hoho a no ne de serve wo mo. Ye didi wie ne ye pe bibia bogu ya de so a. This way chocolate drink ne yenom. And this way no ti ano a he se kire wom kokoo wom prick wom bibia wom ade wo hia ne so hye.
This way chocolate drink.
De wo hia ani so hye.
FDA ahwehwɛ sɛ adwade nkratoe mu agye atom sɛ ɛyɛ
Ghana Montie, Ghana Montie. Na mansanya so adawroko fiaman homene so ejiji tonton sansan ewo neat 100.9 FM.
Ghana Montie, Ghana Montie, Ghana Montie, Ghana Montie.
Mr. Speaker, exactly 2 years ago today, on the 23rd of January 2023, I was tasked to lead the NDC Minority Caucus on the 8th of the 8th Parliament. Kindly permit me to use this occasion to express my gratitude to my colleagues in leadership who served with me to lead our caucus. First, as the Minority Caucus from the 23rd of January 2023 to 6th of January 2025. And second, as the Majority Caucus from 7th of January 2025 to today. I pay tribute to Honorable Emmanuel Ama Kofibua, the MP for Lembele, the Honorable Kwame Govins Abuja, the MP for Adaklo, the Honorable Ahmed Ibrahim, the MP for Banda, and Honorable Comfort Doyo Kujo, the MP for the Ada constituency. Mr. Speaker, I'm equally grateful to you, Right Honorable Speaker, for your fatherly guidance throughout my tenure as the leader of the NDC caucus. Right Honorable Speaker, I'm profoundly grateful for the opportunity to address this House as its leader for the final time. Today marks the official conclusion of my journey within the leadership ranks of this august House. It has been a remarkable period during which I transitioned from minority leader, majority leader. With this address, I formally take my leave as the leader of the NDC Supermajority Caucus this Parliament. Mr. Speaker, allow me this moment to extend my deepest gratitude to His Excellency President John Dramani Mahama, the National Chairman of the NDC, Honorable Johnson Esiedun Katia, the General Secretary of the NDC, the Honorable Fifi Fiavikwete, and the entire functional executives of the National Democratic Congress. Leading the NDC Parliamentary Caucus has been an honor of the highest order. Mr. Speaker, the unwavering support and the collaboration of colleagues is a privilege I have never taken for granted. Together, we have risen above our differences, weathered the storm of transition, and forged a formidable and victorious front. Right Honorable Speaker, we celebrate our collective achievement. Let us remain steadfast in our commitment to even a brighter future for our country. We held the government to account, inspired public confidence, and upheld the values of transparency, service to our people. Our unity of purpose is what delivered the overwhelming and decisive victory for the NDC in the 2024 election. Mr. Speaker, I am not perfect. Yet throughout my tenure, I endeavored to serve my party and the country with unwavering dedication. I acknowledge that in the line of duty, I may have unintentionally stepped on few toes. To those affected, I humbly seek your forgiveness. Please forgive me. Leadership, I believe, is not about perfection, but about the sincerity of purpose. Our actions must always be guided by good faith and the overarching interest of our dear country. Mr. Speaker, 2 years ago, I was entrusted with the responsibility of the minority leader. In this relatively short time, we have collectively achieved a remarkable milestone. Together with my NDC colleagues, we provided constructive alternatives to government policies and safeguarded millions of Ghana cedis in public funds. We championed groundbreaking legislations, including some of the most impactful private members' bills in Ghana's parliamentary history. These efforts significantly shaped national policy and discourse. It is no surprise, therefore, that the people of Ghana recognize our effort by entrusting us with additional 50 parliamentary seats, transforming the NDC caucus from a minority of 137 to a commanding majority caucus of 137 seats and counting. Mr. Speaker, it was the result of hard work, perseverance, and the unity of the 137 gallant NDC members of Parliament. As I transition from this leadership role to the Ministry of Finance, Right Honorable Speaker, I embrace this path with humility and resolve. I will continue to rely on the support of all colleagues in this House as we work together for the good of our country. Mr. Speaker, as a former leader of this House, I assure you, Right Honorable Speaker, that neither you nor your members nor the staff of Parliament will ever be far away from my thoughts. Mr. Speaker, the institution of Parliament and its concerns will always remain a priority. In my capacity as Minister of Finance, I pledge to work tirelessly for the people of Ghana, ensuring that the needs and aspirations of the people of Ghana remains at the forefront of our agenda. Let us unite the pursuit of these shared goals. Right Honorable Speaker, I must take a moment to recognize my good friend and brother, the minority leader. The Speaker, though we often found ourselves at odds, our mutual respect fostered a working relationship that guided this House throughout some of its most challenging moments. To the dedicated staff of the Parliamentary Service, thank you for the invaluable support you have provided me and my colleagues in leadership. I trust you will extend the same level of commitment to the incoming Majority Leader and his team. Mr. Speaker, it has become imperative for the Majority Caucus to effect a change in its leadership. Right Honorable Speaker, I now refer you to Order 6 of our standing orders, which provides that Majority Leader means a member of Parliament designated by the Majority Caucus as their leader in this House. Mr. Speaker, you would recall that on the 8th of February, on the 21st of February 2024, during the 8th Parliament, you interpreted what constitutes the designation of leadership in this House. You reminded this House that it is the party that has given you the platform to come to this House. You come on the ticket of the party to appoint your leaders. The party must lead the process. You said, Mr. Speaker, you concluded with a ruling that the party would lead the process to designate or appoint the leaders of the caucus of the House. Against this background, Mr. Speaker, the National Executive Council of the Great NDC, the Majority Caucus, have designated the following honorable members as the new leaders of the Majority Caucus. The Honorable Mahama Ayarega, the MP for Boko Central, as our Majority Leader. The Honorable George Kweku Rickett-Hagan, Member of Parliament for Cape Coast South Constituency, as our Deputy Majority Leader. The Honorable Roxanne Nelson Kwame Echi Dafiamepo, the MP for Saudai, as our Chief Whip. Honorable Comfort Doyo Kujo, MP for Ada Constituency, our First Deputy Majority Whip, and Honorable Richard Achampon, MP for Bia East Constituency, as our Second Deputy Majority Whip. Mr. Speaker, I extend my best wishes to the incoming Leader of the House, the Honorable Mahama Ayarega, and his team. May they be guided by wisdom and grace as they steer the affairs of this House, oversee the successful conduct of government business. Finally, Mr. Speaker, I profoundly want to express my deepest appreciation to the good people of Ejumakon, Nyan Isiam, my constituency, for the opportunity to represent them as their Member of Parliament. Mr. Speaker, I thank you.
Ebusan mu akwa be de bani 100.9 Ghana mutie so ne. Yakwa fa kase ebona ba. Yakwa fa be de aka no yeso ye de ba beto aso. Ye was solid interviews ye de beto aso aso you said ye de da no. Ye wa da obankrat amusem ho. Saran so ne ye wa be for town man so ho. Ene na me boy ye no Dr. Atok Honorable Dr. Kesel Atoba Folson, former majority leader, currently on the Minister for Finance and Economic Planning. Nisa Mekatuo, Nadu Disa Mekatuo, or the Magana Mrashebeja as the majority leader. No, our handy over the Honorable Mahama Yarega, Roxanne Nelson, Dafia Makpo, Honorable Richard Echampon, Honorable Comfort Doyo, Honorable Kwaku Ricket Hagan. Yamamo, congratulations. Now they have taken the leadership mantle of the majority caucus of the Ghana's 9th Parliament of the 4th Republic. And Yamamo, congratulations to the new majority leadership. Yeah, Chair one also said on base steer their affairs by taking the mantle. Enra abide the 1 million Ghana cedis command counter mantle for Monqua when you hear him. So 1 million Ghana cedis no bebato mode bed or better chama moho and now mode CC Ghana for mode bomb a year my patanana. Ebeke because sikani sia na bebe to ha ehunu bi penti obehwe na sikani na na masebu akwan ejika bantu for ye no bedi komo now abai release 1 million Ghana cedis said the amount enra de kwaso a win Eye Western region. Baby aye fro aye a win. Womo wakwaye bi ho aye friend Tano Anwea Forest. Tano Anwea kwaye. Womo tu from agudie wom. Emrantie ebi bowura mu. Womo koye illegal mining. And I'm so much say womo ne ho forestry commission edibo mu. Etu otutu akoso. Emrantie mienu wamawu. Wamo kwa illegal mining no. Wamo kwa illegal mining. Na eno na nsama ne atete ne se eye Honorable Oscar Ofori-Labi na ye tete se allegedly on ehye mrantie kutu pase o monko akonseche ne kwa ono ane de onko no monkotu from agudie no so but Honorable Oscar Ofori-Labi emrashe bedwani wo awen abato peso so also there be mrantie de onim se wo mo ye ndisefo a wo mo ye ne party members. But enyo no ene ehye wo mo se wo mo koye saa emrantie mienu awu obuase de ayen kan wie ye no awen de nso aba betom ama enipa mienu awu hey ejade ya be ne de illegal mining ni hey okuya ya si ya de ku atia galamsey eno no ochenhene kura aba betodwa se ochenhene Ochenye so obi an excavator say isi aye ne nsaze so on be yin free ho eh asemo Somebody be her. Oba beken. Ebeka so ya koda abone. Ana ne kaede. Beka me pa cho tama na me papa ti asene na 1 Xmas. That was a year 2021 Xmas no. And na me se me papa e kwa kodi nkomo. And na me ko dwaben. Na eja me ko eye ku osa agyeman o. Me papa so a guy pa o a guy papa. Obi a wa 13 wo so a guy. A guy. Yeah 13. Na me papa kasa na no twen ya na me kasa wie ye. Eti Pablo me kasa wie unu ma sam papa ka kire me. The first time I met his brofo no. I say you. Oh me papa if you friend me Joe, I say Joe. The work nyina matena wo ye a particle of my brain. You are just a particle of my brain. Iti dia waka no o ya kwada wo ntia ase. Ya mimi kutum papa fo. Me kutum papa fo. And I'm papa ka tell me say we are just a particle of my brain. In fact, honestly speaking, Sabronya and was 2021 e bronya. Ye di bewura e year 2022 mo. Meka said that was the last word that my papa catch me because my daddy died on 9th February 2022. Inti Meka said that was the last word of catch me and that's what with him. Inti everybody Beka you Meka to say you are just a particle of a brain. Or change no dan nana Meka ho asemo a.
O se wo munya den.
I say omunye excavators and very free brain
na ada na dada isi wa
awo ka asem na me bigu so America make say asem we wan hwa bekan e make say o ya kwada agbone e na me dem papa de be ye fa
se wonni na tem u bisa na sem
okay
eso no se bia ote a u didi na tem se na we say na
yeah but we dey
ada na dada no wanka
because we dey nana yati be free ho a che we dey ya no hye na yati be free ho a che
ada na dada
illegal mining nso ade na ekoso ekoso ama me betena radio so kra ka say anyinam
anani tua
anyinam me fa ho me sheda sacrifice me ho say da bia me kokuma se a mesi manajo enti anajo wa hwe ade a yentua me ka wo ho adana mako ane yakodi ati illegal mining fighting ana me wo radio so ambese me nya ho adanse anyinam ana anyinam enka achemeza ase no aka anyinam ya ekwan no ho pe for 3 consecutive occasions na medru ho bia to ekwan no kwa de ekwan no wo ekwan no ho pe ay tinana we dia o call na ye but you want to say you belated dodo ana kwamna o de nka abone
se eno na de bia ya ka se aya nya consistent
consistency na ye ka no
consistency
manana de wo ka
onyanko ho a
wo ka je nana se onye consistent ana wato
nya nana me ka me se asemo aya wo ka che
okay
aya ntanya consistent ewo
yensem kamo
de tudwa no ho se etua onyanko ho a aya wo setua duam ya se atacha kosi na ntiatia amanfo se wadosrade ekosi unua bi atia eno de ya se yare enti sade ade no tie no yanka ne saa pepepe se ye na nya enye eye wochena na nya enye eda na fedie na nya na ya we kura de osan de ama wodai enya de pa galamsey mekoso advocate ya say enya de asese yesoso especially the dey say yensuo ne yakwaye no ena emfa ho nipa wo ye na nipa wo ye nipa wote akonya so ni nipa wonte akonya so enya enye
that's all
emu obi ansoso but kwaso some time ago no de obi akura tiemu ka say ade yi nkoye nkoye no kwa me time yo meba time yo obi atiemu say ade ni nkoye no
ana kwa me be no teto anopasa no
there be one tete me woye me padi
aza
yeah me padi pa or did this way na brem
okay yo Diana de ban
yeah
turn bag well mama say utim the lunch box but kwabra so utimi yen awade kire me pa wo studio how memmo atiefo amane because mama say this way now kwakwaje what the lunch box
yes
and this way now what the caps mienu ahyem na ensuo ehye ho
mempese
na wa ba betena na wonkwan wo this way de wonom age wonom ni 2 caps
mempese besajame
hey ba utimi awade kire me pa wo studio how wo mo studio how
said diane udi nso emu edu enti fiti anopa kosi enumre kura ha woni aduane ni asem a
banana na da bia wonum 2 cups menti ase o
say me born the whole day
as
me
then na the lunch box in the bar ha no me kwa be ni say e bia wakwakwaje ya me no your favorite container e bia be yi where you cups mienu esi ho actually this way row ai so ahia ka ho one lunch box kwabena
me ye wuruminant me kura ye funu me
we adwe dodo
ti kwabena de kan ya yanka no tse de galamsey no de his excellency e ka ho pa mpo de di tu abanya no wote so no enti se waba yentu ase e kura mo manfo hunu se wo de wose ayo yo na enya ade a obia pe wo Ghana hakura sanse eya ade a asai asetena pa yie ti yenhwe na yenya ho adwuma na yentu ase akura na o manfo ho nto wo mu ba nana too late wasam na wo kan
waka but
some time ago kura kire say wo mu criticize man penimpo no wo mu yedai sia ya beifo
but and the name fa galamsey hu
yeah o ka sa we do ya beifo ma jeri ayi penny bi frame anu ani ye kan IGP asem
okay
and let me say this I will say anya di obofuo ko hu wanwura mu nyina na oba bonten a oka COP Christian tete yohuno yeah majari what say major o say ya ne start time or ye commander operations one na OKFM
yeah
na ye ne no kasapa na time bia obafra ni bia nso ofa na we obi a de bia we bia ne plato
edema
yes
honestly speaking sana matie
yes and we are very kind onim say we ye pani we ye akwada na wonyiyi nipem no matter say de wutie bia no oje wa too
yeah
na ja empani say esenwu ne serefo a na wo sere kire no because of the kindness and said ye otina nim kire nipenti me fa no se eja
okay
efutuo akwankyere ne kasakire nkakra and nipa obebo papa ni di morning no na minim bebi a ofiri anase encounter oni nanya
okay
but Ghana for best 99% epenasem
COP tete
Christian Tete yes
deputy IGP
na ne papa kura free mu no me ko bi
okay ni bi
me ko bi me ko ye no an say eya posifuo ni nipadom nti na me hia kura sa me de me ho be kwa akotere ne se maba
okay
but me ko bi
that's right
me ko jano Majeri on records ebra ye Dr. George Kufu Dampare say IDP na me ni ofada kabrimpo na ye we say oti wa na me se da be Dampare nipa o ka kire me say yemfa ma Dampare na yensan support no eye tete yo no me na me ka kire yes
was it COP Christian tete yo
yes me nyama de kwa
e ka kire wo
me
say in fact obepese yemfa IGP ne ma eye owura Dampare
Kufu Dampare yes
wow
on records yes entina the way ya me support to and would ye wunim dada say Dr. George Kufu Dampare nto kwa be na me ne wonko won enyi obi a o tete yo hu no
sa
Christian tete yo hu no na efre me say I should support George Kufu Dampare because when mu tidie say obetumi aye adwuma no yes one na ka kire me
okay
enti me kuma no me gina na ti me ya ne dan nyina no ono onim ho maache
okay
eye papa ni ntina na me kuma no but majani obia wetumi aduni ti ato wono mo amawo na se beda ye ni sumina so a eya
that just say eya
ya but na me expect Dr. George Kufu Dampare say as a Christian ye nyina we Pentecost ni we me church member eni ma bi wo ho no mo a majadi yesi ena we can say ena we no say ena we say we so ompe wasam ena wa face camera ena we aya yense oteka kire yeye o oteka kire ebia na asem o ka no anya no kure we he say he don't like you he say he don't like you nipa kro na bia ne selfish interest ena ne greediness
itile bi obekeka
kansam sa majar wonim say enipa bi di nipa bi ato otankuru wa mu a ni nyina ye yese ena oteka kire
asem ni nyina so bi anim
yes obi ohon so a ote asem no a ommisawo ebi adwuma agbo mu obi awari egu obi asetena ye basa ni nyina free yese but sana Dr. George Kufu Dampare se onim sade na papa no te a enka bia ne wode na fam
sade ye te se one ne ntam enwo no
eye wo bia nim stem na eda no a majani na ye te a na meka se wonko na IGP no wo muma Christian tete yo no emedi no posifo bi be chairman pontin wo fie
sa
sa omunim sa aya me ka pontin ho ase omu be chairman
ba wonim sa kwabra we akwa bi so wo abure o se wo de wa pontin ase abbo ho pa o
na me de ba ko na de ma na we
de eno
worry
na ze ba ko ne de se wo de me de se wo ma me order na me we it is how mama order some
because a man tamno
o ga some man tam
ka za man tamno
and then the man tin is how
yeah ma jadi posifo bi me wo fie ene yese nkofo bi hwehwe me enti me pie ya aponti se wo mu ka na chi an wose menye na maka wo mu asema mu na se posifo to aba say
IGP
everywhere enka percentage wo musinka wo nyina beto umbeto yes onko.
Oh.
Yeah, umbeto yes onko. Because onya opportunity no, but we mess it up.
Oh, okay.
Because of the woman relation with one workers.
Yeah.
Onu the woman relation with one jumayefo and the dinner drew baby I drew no. His Excellency JDM Tete Yohono a woman send the brand new akano and no so but man in the IGP nibi. Yeah, man in the IGP. Yeah.
Okay.
On famano.
On famano no onusundibi.
Yeah. On famano. And yes, be so one deserve what? Majan Indian Kameka say no.
Oh, there be sound there the rank in the see open in the
yes.
See open who do what now wap him na next to any so
oh, say and one in the pound tonight ye.
Yeah.
And yet Bakunya. And then Debia me ya no IGP na ya tete yo no. Tete yo no. Ah. Aya na oda me wa hu. Minim hawa ohumio. Say ba wura krama wa hu. Don't pay ya no. Ba wura krama. Won yata amanen kase ne san kase nketin wo. Debi.
You're good.
What? Ba wura krama de be na don't pay ya. Yes. Okay. Enti baby a eduro ne de. I think sanka woni ni partner ye. Oh, why not? But niema bebre wo hono a ankoso yie. Mesi posifo na to aba. Say wonkwa 99% better yes wonko. Yeah.
Okay. All right. Kwabna yankwa anim na ina kwabna wa Rolls Royce enya accident pay.
Honestly there be.
Me who be that?
Enya accident wa he.
Oh. Yes, a branch be a friend Chumberry man and see na social media no so.
Oh. Chumberry
man mine no well Wako yi Rolls Royce be 5 days ago. Then on social media so you saw $400,000. Rolls Royce na kwenya accident. Me who be that me who Rolls Royce enya accident that.
Enya accident wa he.
Me baby enya me nimba video ni na I'm so oh me who in time and more than a dinner boys see atwa ho am so ko di chrome. Okoni chrome na boys oh I didn't video I ram me I think GP. Rolls Royce enya accident pa.
Na bana kesiwa domia. Nana tumbere ma domia.
Ehu pa o. Kwamra Rolls Royce enya accident. Hey. Don't die. Wow. Hey,
say ye no crowd ya said ye hunu no.
Say no crowd. But Rolls Royce no mo pa ho Rolls Royce ne one more pound to man or the codu no chrome and me who say videos no.
Yeah.
Me hui. Car na me hui ne de. And the car ye accident no esepa.
Wow.
One mu bie mo kra.
Na dey obi na tam ko she nwura mu wa na say no na ko she ho.
Rolls Royce pa nya accident say.
Because Rolls Royce in your color. Yeah, they pentamo.
There be na.
Yeah, the bad life.
They say Range Rover cran, and Range Rover cran. No, it be an accident. No nature say.
Yeah.
I know yes, pa.
One say you will car be wa. But tell you what they pentem into America. But we no yen to America. Would them boko.
Yeah.
Na what they gentia. Where they invent to Rolls Royce odi tu kwaya. They are the ball life we
unya eye bi na pese okoye we na say ukọ outdoor bi na ukoye na odi akona ho kakra bi. Okay, kwabna yanko eye nsem na hodo no so ne yanhwe nsem a in a statement bi dem ana. Okay, mama Yariga statement na da ma yanka no fa me atifu. Majority leader. Currently majority leader.
Yeah.
Or say, countrymen and women. A few moments ago, I was formally chosen by my party, the National Democratic Congress, and my caucus made up of 187 members of parliament to lead the NDC caucus in the 9th Parliament of the 4th Republic of Ghana. I will be the majority leader and leader of government business of the 9th Parliament. With humility and profound gratitude to His Excellency President John Dramani Mahama, the leadership of the National Democratic Congress, chaired by Honorable Johnson Esiodun Ketia, and my esteemed colleagues in Parliament, I wholeheartedly accept this appointment and the confidence reposed in me. I first arrived in Parliament on 7th January 2005. I have served in the office of the President, served as Deputy Minister of State and Minister of State. I have been out of Parliament once, staged a return. I've been in the front bench of Parliament since I arrived here 20 years ago. But I started my career as a student leader and then an assembly member for Sambongari in Boku Municipality. I stand fulfilled today as the man to lead the largest majority in the history of our 4th Republic. American Uncle.
Abusiafo krate firi mama yarega. Oye emra sebeteni ma adese wo Boko Central abatu mpesua so. Ono ena no de krate ye pie na wo chia ye nyina ma ne mama ye nyina wo chia ye. Osibe sebre kakre bi abetem ko. Ena ne party yi no National Democratic Congress ya. Omu na wodom kese pa wo mra sebejefie. Omu wodom ho. There's 187 members of parliament here. NDC Edoso and womu caucus ni na 9th parliament here 4th republic eyi no na yeyi no a eni jasam ne se yaso anu no wonya majority leader na aban adwuma a woye wo mra sebejafie nyina nso ono na ona no ode ahobrase esom agene wa tu with humility and what as what His Excellency the President John Dramani Mahama and na NDC amanyo ko leadership da no a owura Johnson Esiodun Katia and na oye titire ni woda wonum nyina se ne colleagues mrasebejafo nyina wod free na kuma mu nyina da wonum nyina se e wogidi a omunya awonimu. Wasi waba Parliament 7 January 2005. Waye tuma wa President office. Wasom se Deputy Minister. Wasas mse Minister ankasa. Emra tibeje fie ho kra wo firi ho. En wasa ko ya wasa ba back ye. Na emra tibeje fie no. Ya wo mu tena nim no wo mu tena kire. Nti ya front bench. Na front bench no. Watena onum be se 20 years niye. Was start na a school and womu yin se leader and wo be ya assembly man e wo Sabongari and wo Boku municipality and nan kakran hye bebi ewurade e pecha no edinedu na ni ajepa senne wo ye majority leader anya majority leader ketwa se nipa bebrebe 187 woda wonum nyina no ewo 4th Republic ha na ni ajepa wa bre no ho ase.
Okay. Enti na chese no. Na kwabra nim se awin so nipa mienu awu. Bekwa ma chese ayamiensa because ne se ba ko ewo critical condition. Ni nyina ne se no so emrantie bi akọ se wo mokwa kotu fom agudie. Ewo yese forest bi mo ye friend no tano anwea forest. And also the pam you know. I'm saying video and oh I try to share my boy. Oh, into one my faculty quine so say one more kwaku 2 from a good year no. Mommy enya yo oboase nipa ewu. Enre ya so I win nipa kwaku because I'm a kwaka class. Wom kutukuta etu.
say efe no omayi EP penny wa
ya EP penny kwa hwan
bem say ma me na wo University of Ghana no a bibi kluche
ono no omayi na new EP boss
professor kura
okay
ya no na omayi no ena nia obekọ Minerals Commission nso was yenyi obi awa ho
Minerals Commission
yeah obi a yebeyi na Mineral Commission wo ena Lands and Natural Resources say
ama kofibo yeah
good sa empenimfo we omunya nseseye a efamu agudie no omu betu a ensensuo ense kwaye ense kwaye because climate change no majari yanka ba akofo esi a wusi monten so anipa bebre na mo mu se nose mask esan say ewiem aye fia ma wo hu say yes ensuo kura nto enra na metesi asikofo dia
ena nkoko
ai to ho nkoko
na obi ya madwuma bi won nkoko na me friend no mfa ena mebu afu je me fa na net insuo to kese pa won nkoko
insuo to kofo dia papa heavy downpour
yes nkoko nso sa very heavy pa
yeah with inframa no den nkanye se ne yete but shewada no said yaye ni nyina ye saade ye a wo mutu no kwa abone so yensuo nyina asai yakue adwuma na ekofom yi enti ye be no den wo munya nsese ya omu betu but enkose yensuo ene ye kwaye eno de ye nsoso so bio say ye hwan na etuo say ye hwan na eye hwan na ye president ye hwan na ye vice president ye yensuo ni ye kwaye de esese ye preserve samu kwatisimu a ye beba abetena aka ho asem enti wo mu a omu dimirika ene ye kotu famu agudie no munya abotre no wo mu mfa kwan paso entu but samu bekwa akotu no kwan bone so de ye support mo ene ye nso so nso ti munse na munya otan honhom kakra ekwan bone so pa de debi enya ade a ye betim ase da because ye ntena wona nipa mienu miensa bi kakra wo mu bedi nti mo mefa o ma mu nyina nkoa
it's really disturbing disturbing especially say ye hwere akra so because mienu na san kwa ko wu wa he yo
Tano
Anua Forest our municipality so un say na story ni pie no na man forecast political leaders bi edi enimo enti enra ena eye honorable Oscar on the MP ne de Oscar mamempe the full name no Oscar Ofori Labi na oyemrashe bedwani wona na okasa because na ye tete say allegedly ono na share boys no kutu pase ono no kra no concession bi won te boys den ko no mo konkonkotu etu okasa o join you so na okasa yes boys ne di onim wo say wo ye ne party members say ye these boys but enyo no e na o say o kutu pa say wo mo nko na wo mo konkonkotu eye form agudie no so inti bia obehwe na in the name of politics eye galam say amanfo kwa na wo mo hwe wo me wa bem na obobo nipa bi din na me kra we ye me say na we ye say na we ye me nipa ana sa na wa no boys no mo ye o so wo mo kwa wo mo de din na mo de ko ejo behwe ebia o manu hyesu na ebia na sa amanyoni ni ko mbo de din ni bia na no ni mo hwe so sa na we ni kokko ye ya enam so ma honorable Oscar Ofori Labi ono ba abonti obeka sa ya behwe say betimanya na no pekwa ni na kasa because akram you know matekura say ba ko na wo critical condition no ono no nso ato ananom e won se no amana kwa emi se etu ototo opa ko so enra say information e we the dan apono so no into etu ototo e ko so no in fact na e ha adwen wo a win because oboase de ba yi kra no ye nka bi nhye mu e ma ye ntimi hu de wom and I win the so so it is very bad, and we have to be very careful, very, 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 very careful, because it's not really helping, Okay, high elite 100.9. Sir, and then what for the big ones on the front pages of the various newspapers now. The Chronicle, the big one on the front page. Or say after being acquitted and discharged for coup plot, the sad story of Colonel Kojo Gamele denied compensation, forced to retire from the army. Where the front page of the Chronicle. Now, when you pick the inside, the big one says proposed privatization of ECG. Who says no? This is the big one on the front page of the inside. Offer Daily Searchlight. Where are the women ministers? NGO questions. This is the big one on the front page of the Daily Searchlight. Now the Daily Analyst. Mahama moves info ministry to presidency to ensure guaranteed flow of information to the public. This is the big one on the front page of the Daily Analyst. The Inquisitor. Insider hated. Wolves at Bust ready to devil new MD. It's a Bust. New MD, no. Your friend, no. Afichi. Awuno. Yeah. Afichi. Awuno. Oh, no, a young guy, so. Acting Bust MD. Nufuni. Was the front page of the Inquisitor. The New Center. The big one on the front page. 2,494 killed, while 15,607 were injured from road crashes in 2024. 1950 paper, the Daily Graphic, Agbogboloshi reclaimed land under siege. Scrap dealers, onion sellers occupy 80-acre land. Agbogboloshi one, Amafwasan Eko. Now the Daily Post, Chief of Staff demands payroll audit, orders government institutions to submit new employee data. And also what the front page of the Daily Post. The Daily Dispatch, 43% of Mahama's current nominees served in his 2012 and 2016 government. Now the New Weekend Crusading Guide, Asenso Boache spies government on post-election violence. And also Ebaha. Now Justin Kodia, Pablo say a spiritual influence. Okay, so about to be a home teacher.
Yeah, where the end there? Who say the Kodia cano?
Yeah.
You were soon muriasi.
Ho.
And to one say, Bibia, a besi wa hunemono. It didn't care see one whom and sana a manifested.
Yeah.
And yes, and ya kwa say, ye betu aba ubibelusu sa. This is spiritually no. Incantation be koso. Ibinom you marine spirit. Na sa spiritual forces no. My tell you one say the Bible says we are not fighting against flesh and blood. We are not fighting against flesh and blood. We are fighting against the prosperities, marine spirit, and then spiritual forces, witchcraft, and that ghost and other, spirit. Na yaniwumu ADS yenti the code kano no crepa spiritual spiritual
so we knew so spiritual ya na ebemo we knew
but one say we say the NDC for year no and say we ye niama emu dupa on se bi wo ho o be say ku twa nantwie ba na bi twa nantwie 100 e bi twa nantwie 1000.
It is spirituality na bi an no one year because menya sure say obi such spirituality na yes say bia we say wakokra master for bomb buy ma wono
spiritual forces spiritual forces enti na enti omo ka say ɛne yɛbɛsesa general secretary yɛbɛsesa general sɛ wɔsesa general secretary mpo na sɛ huhu mu wiase no huhu mu wiase no
ɛnɔma nsesa ya
ɛnɔma nsesa ya ɛnde awoboa ɛnde awoboa Jombuedu deɛ ne deɛ awu sɛ Jombuedu no
Babna matesa Jombuedu eba national chairman no
Jombuedu oye Colonel Christian
Edia
Colonel
Adena kan mentiasi o bacho
Colonel Christian
Maza and Friday what
man telling two partners I won't take Colonel Christian that
what can dia mente into na me say dey kan mentiasi into to mo na chemu
metre say Jombuedu aye Colonel
yo
ana Kodua Justin Kodua no say wo spiritual ya on say ogina hɔ a untumi enhuni nipa ban pa oye so bi asaround no
Justin Kodua
yeah asaround na sɛ ono was a spirit no a enka de mu hu ye na bɛyɛ west o
oza
yes
okay
bɛyɛ west ono no sɛ wo hwɛ wɔ spiritual realm a
yeah
na spirit mu adu chain Jombuedu.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Of course, spiritual world anymore.
Yes. Of course, spiritual world. Kodua spirit no was true.
I will be a spiritualist one.
Oh, say SDA and na Pentecost. Nanse na Pentecost yas sound. First, in the nanka pastor ya say
a Holy Ghost in the Juma.
Juma and Kayania. Yes, sir. Yasisa Yesuba, say, set trousers. Yeah, opa kata, tupa men kata. Yeah, yes, tie BAB. Yes, tie BAB. San Cantissa, Sanya, sir. Yes, tie BAB. And a nank yet is a first no pa, oh boy. How be to me, but Sisia no ye di obia yenibi. Ye to me surgeons, ye set trousers, ye die ye tiguso, ye penti ye ticoles. You see a crowd, ye so anklet in a man no, or born anklet. No, ye ye should be your boy assume me and son nine. Ye tattoo. Dear obia ye bia ye be.
Hey, Kwamina Nyabotro. What tattoo in na Makai? Wey lady be a police for you no. Aya kan ho asema na otwe. O de say abasam no dam. Babasam. Mekwa no na wey Felix Mante me panel member ba ko atwe madwese so say police for the to mu say why tattoo dey ato no for.
That's the description. Hey!
That means hey. Na ono kra say no one say police for etimi throw we no when wanted we anyway.
Wanted listing.
Wanted notice no.
No more kire said you what here.
Said you kire no am ka say tattoo na da ne no for the breast no. Enti wa obi hu na me so na we dey na mo kan hwem na me go hwe ne ma. Because me no say no for no atade mu kra no mo enyi hu a
utumi hu said
betime hu say tattoo wo ho ana tattoo ni ho ehu ya say be kwa ko fi hu ansa
oya breastnology oya breastnology
enti we the boys we ka kire me a enti ba nam say na we the enti anu anaka me call headquarters wo ba me kwa say Dr. Danfari ni o because
oya breastnology
that say we do mo farm me say one say one of the description is said tattoo down no phone there or you should forget it
breastnology
me kwa you shana ba is here
binom say bottomnology asemo
dey na go asemo Mama, Friday, you're quite with your boss who are kakra. Parliament approved Jifa Gomashi, Opariado, and Emiliata as ministers. In Nanawan, some countries with here, ya feel it.
Hey, Nanawan.
So then Friday, or Tawana just say, and the banana the tree in the M said they were young in there.
Nanawan.
Yeah. Nanawan fools.
My daddy just say, woman son Fanumbra back to forestry.
I just saw no idea.
Hey, no, your operations were forestry commission brass don't.
Oh, okay.
No, yet. Operations and now one more time no two baby.
Okay, one more transfer no.
Yes. And yes, no, yes, messing no your bent. Mesramo
almost I'm fan him
Forest in Puhana Coho. Forestry Commission Chief Executive Officer for Fry be no. Fashion with Timu say.
Obeme just say aba.
E just say baba back. And na me. Sir Joe Wahono, Nami Jinia.
Yeah.
Alote, Nami Jinia. Nia woba fufro so oba beba bejinia. Enti obia fanka ne manifesto hu say me dru de wo ho no sisi e de wono de ne wono won sada ne nipa nya fan sa o.
Ana alote no every one fufro samba.
Fufro bi wo ho. Wone ne director na o yo presence ya. Minim no no ma jari nnua me pe ba ko pe de besin ne
na so what nnua de free was wo de nnua na de
oh se bi wo ho a
wo kotọ na so ye nde wo kwa no de ama
oh yeah de bo pata ya
ejo kwa no ma nsa de ama
se wo kwa process wo ho a wo be fam enya me nko na me ne ivansa na kwa
me ba cho ka wo de
sana me kire nkofo a me ni wo mu koje
ekoje no
uhie bia me no be
na wan kan kire me na woni me yankwa kwa
uhie bia me no be ko no akoje
ene de oba yi de ka kire se me so ma be ji nua
ne e wo ba no woni ya jase na be yaduma
okay
kobre ana wada me fa mai
all right odame nyam fa mai ti me yamoso. Parliament has approved 3 more nominees by President John Dramani Mahama to lead key ministries. Enti kwamra bosoni anko
yo abusiafo His Excellency John Dramani Mahama ana na soafo no a obo wonum din no ya tutu wo ma no emra sebejafo kwa asetena na ebinum wo ho a ya je wonum atom enti sofa ya je nsia atom kane na enra o masaje nsia atom a omo bese omo adwuma senti so far said the etie no no na
okay
nsia na omo ji omo tum no minim semunim but Abla Jifa Gomasi, Minister of Tourism Art and Culture, George Opariado. Hey George.
Yeah. I'll call youth.
Hey.
Youth development.
Afenyo oye style. Afenyo. Oye style papa. Said you was putu no question no.
I'm not na me bo ade no but
yeah.
Na me pese sa kwon baby ana.
Yeah.
Afenyo we no. Esa ka me bo man is you enra.
Yeah. Tamko.
Tamko. George
Opariado, or your Minister for Youth Development Empowerment.
Yeah.
Immediately, your Minister Fishes and Aquaculture. No. And now, Omua, a kaka ubie in Sia, Omuna, Omoquaquaya Juma. And so far, Yaji Unmuatum.
Okay. Dialogue key to resolving a Kwanta conflict. Oti Regional Minister Designate. So the Regional Minister Designate for the Oti region, John Kojo Japon, has expressed his commitment of using dialogue in collaboration with relevant stakeholders to resolve the ongoing conflict in Nkwanta.
Abusiafo Nkwanta basabasa ye kosumenteme ho ase. Enna Regional Minister Yaboni din your friend John Kojo Japon ekere se wobefa asomdwe kwa so ema wo mu nyina tenase ato agene ahwe kwampa a wɔbɛfa so a enkwanta edibesi nne asomdwe a eni wɔ no asomdwe bɛba koraa.
Mahama Ayariga replaces Ato Forson as majority leader. Boku Central MP Mahama Ayariga has been officially appointed as the new majority leader in Parliament, succeeding Kesel Ato Forson, who now serves as the Minister of Finance.
Abusiafo mrasebe de fie resafo resi wo. Na ye majority fo ni mu na sa resafo no baaye. Boku Central mrasebe de ni Mahama Ayariga. Ene oye new majority leader ewo parliament ya waba abesha Dr. Kesa Ato Forson anan esanse wo no aye minister of state ya o se yesika 7 yeso afi majority caucus no asenyi rocks and Nelson Dafiamapo oye south de imra sebedeni se onko ye majority chief whip na wantentini wonum ono so kwose honorable governance agbaja Okwase Nanai. Isi a wano ye minister for roads and highways. Kweku Rikachegan or ye mrasebete nima adisi ewo Cape Coast South. Ononso aba ye deputy majority leader. Waje mantra no Efri Emmanuel Amakofi Buansem. Esansu wakwa ye minister for lands and natural resources. Comfort Doyo Kujo Gansa. Current second deputy ship. Ononso ye promote no first deputy ship. Enti wenen sakraye kakra abamra sebe de fie ba no majority for no side ya.
Okay. Yemfa wenen kwen. New ministers should have declared assets before swearing in Domelevo. Former Auditor General Dominic Yao Domelevo says the new ministers who were sworn in on Wednesday, January 22nd, 2025, should have declared their assets before being sworn in.
Abusiafo former Auditor General, your friend Dominic Yao Domelevo, and na okase. Osi ministers ya yasu owomu foforo no. Na nkase su omu declare omu asset kura ansa na yasu owomu yin. Na ade a omu ye no de etieti amra His Excellency John Dramani Mahama ma womo so afremu so aye na no water sen kasa so womu dikra womu asate kura ansa na dwuma na womu kodi ye no anka omu adi bravo okay. Domelevo
yeah
me say na ya ye pe no emfa wo say
why man we are na say yeah
Debbie we mu ya frɛ womu say wodwene wo man no ho
yeah kwabena obeka ya nanado ne second term oye omeyehu say na ye betimanya regional ministers without deputies so and sa status quo no John Dramani Mahama a maintain it because enye likely see benya deputy ministers ewo various regions Abuama ye boy ye public person on by. And a JDM ede fufra ba beka ho ama by the end say obeye the ministers na wie no be appoint and na obeso in na wie no. Deputy ministers in the kasa mu no. Time no de Ato Forson no si adwaso no de first 6 ni si adwaso no. O can say obe appointed deputy ministers. It was some of the ministries. Meaning say nya ministries ni nyina na ye benya deputies. Etienne yasenya a new normal. Yetimi an say ministries ni bi wo ha hu hiampo say e say yenya deputy ministers. Yeah. And I believe say such ministers no they can perform. Yeah. Regional ministers are no need deputies. So am ye adwuma mo anwu. Anakwabna me bo. Yes. Na ade ba ko a medi hyem ene say yeye we ni nyina no COVID amaye hu say enye conferences ne Bibia the betimi atu kwan say ye kwa amanone. Enti I'm appealing to the president say baby a yensamfo ye ne hwe. Eye wo mo akwantuo asoafo ne ade no ne CEO so no ne ade wo mo akwantuo rough and so say ye limited because I don't see ade bi a bo man ne kapa. And me I've been part of a government delegation. Tamana Professor Mills eye president no. I was part of a government delegation at year 2 kwai and on investment promotion tour. Yediko Asia and Europe. So na no government officials say no mo ko kwamra ye call countries about 7 officially ye call countries be 7 so na say ye ko ba ku bia na ye wie program na we be bia chief directors wo ministry bia wo mo ka ho no no ma sign back to Ghana obenwe bia soafo bia ye no mo call ya meeting mo de obenwe no ma back to Ghana na bibisa me say ada no mo back na ya to aso ne ye ko e bia ye free Italy ne ye ko Greece ye ko Russia ne ade nyina na bibisa me say ada no mo sign call back to Ghana no mo mayen to aso mo say or back na or sign full play na so sign per diem Araja say na mo dey born mind kan tie ho no Mr. President say akwantu because ye nim kra ye nim say COVID ye nyina ye tena o man yi mu ye de bu man no conference bi wo ho enhu hia say ebi wo ho yes mo beko men kan say no na ntese mo ko but ye wo ebi wo ha na say Zoom meetings ni ade nyina wo awo mo ye ye ben fu ye eti ye nim kra COVID so teach a lesson so sa ho no so in as much as ye do protect your public person no government officials akwantuo is you see me any call pa because I know see ade bia bomb mine kapa on any part of us of plane bia no be the per diem of bia no ade the per diem it is a program no kra na 1 week obeko 2 days 3 days so we are no asan aba or kwa no asan no akwa of plane no asan no asan aba that is it I know see ade bia so man ani e call ye pa enti oradom level the kan no is in the order say you just say won betimi e declare because I say declaration won mu wi anom the assembly na omo de akwa akoto say nipa na obeye ne tem so onye ne tem so we are just looking forward say e bia betimi akoye now my emfa we na yembo rank krata anymore I think one story okay my emfa we in there no I win there no 2 dead, 1 in critical condition in New Galamsey siege on Tano Anyanya Forest Reserve. So 2 persons have died and 1 is in critical condition in a renewed illegal mining siege on the Tano Anyanya Forest Reserve in the Awin municipality of the Western region. Kamra.
For Western region, you didn't catch them dada. Tano Honomono. Ena emrantie bia wo moso mo kwa kotu efamu agudie wo hontimentime ho ase ena si ya Tano Area Forest Reserve no nipa mienu ato ananam wonse do wo Awon municipality ye wo Western region.
Okay. Higher need 100.9. Yeah, there's a number peacefmonline.com, citynewsroom.com, myjoyonline.com, checkoutghana.com, starfmgh, classfmonline.com. Woman a boy yeah de a bear fontaine town man so some hold on yeah the bro would need 100.9 for our Jennifer 0201162746 0201162746 Ghana Montie Sune
Ghana Montie Ghana Montie Ghana Montie Ghana Montie
Ghana Montie Ghana Montie na mansanya so adawroko fiaman homene so ejiji tonton sansan e wo neat 100.9 FM
Yano every yeah Yano every
Jamu akwa be de bandit 100.9. Jomedi Fred Ghana Montie yanko enimene yanko kantamanto said edi kan ball so no. Abai the 1 million Ghana cedis. Edi ama kantamanto. Edwedifo a wamako ahonhia mebre eja eto owura educhu matameno. Oye kantamanto market manager. Ye ready tum ya moachi on.
Me joto adiana.
Na mpo mu te sen.
Onyakopa adom me na mu so e.
Nyame adom boko de achen. O de achen. Enra na yenya na TSA be release 1 million Ghana cedis e de abremo. Enchiremu a wo ho ene sen.
Yo me da mate na mamisa akonye na mfadi eto ekoso ewo enra president mo de to akatamatura. Aija echi afi simu edetu suwenu. Na yakoba ni mse be na ochweni ni president here ma ka disirisi echireno iti no ka yete wati asem na odi ebe ma Julius Debra o ya chief of staff na what ya di asem na tun iti no nyamatum wadi be kwa ma Julius a friend iti yakoya no ne asem na jete ya bona mane kwa fa jano to ba ne wudi abidi atamanto ebe ne ni na esanse ya budi go nya yitinu ya na ni sade ba chi sika ne yakọ na yakọ adjustka idini bring mu yakọ ya de ene ija no ebe ba shi na komodie no no na echen se because mi ija na shi bibia ma ya kadama de ya obi sika sema ya basta eno ti ene leti for edi abedin komo ene 5000 edi ko edi komo enti enu ne chense letiti fono chense ebi nya ne bia ebe boa megano apoto ebi ti se transformer ebi nya makantman fujano kutu ene post bete ya de biti edwenmo ebe ma waya ebe kutu so no be ya kama mai kantman fujano etiwe jan na mosubi enti difference ebi nya mo ogo ti ebi na ya kaje ne se afi ebi fire service was so omba be ye on plant ho ai fire ai planta ma de japa between action action adu no enti wiele na ojiti o de ase ya kaje bi se ba se enam tan kan on jano shi na ma enti ka temo so e bata enti wiele na ono edi tu jano chetu president eneman bi je na manu enti president enam ta kan to mai 1 million Ghana cedis wo de enyi na enimenu ya fa emwa omo ne machi ya ntede be ya amoto e bakaka na ki obe pombi fu ba obe faso na ne manso akache ne ye transformer no ne electricity ne fire de no obe to minister no minister or in charge of power no na wache no so ntm na omo ti ya for so ewo presidency on
Ente Munsakes kano
ba omo diskana mai diskaka omo de mai
okay it is say adia pote be na mudi esimani so amudi scan be ye
yo emse but was in yaka mtikane no na many TNT fene no be kwa mpani ko kushia ne kwa be faswa this guy be faswa be boy gamani na santo obi ahwachen it send the da ba mi de ne de na chiri ni sigi na e ke otra metu ndi atuda.
Okay, na ansa na no na amanfo bi ye madoye nom ne ade che da nom so rala no ba ho adoye bi ni ade kokoko so a yete se na no mashase na mode sa rebuild eye mo market no mapata moton ade wase eno na wonsem kan akosisen
yo be da ti bi so ente no kwati no kre moti ta no kre se di kan no chala di ka ba ho now no buy on my 50,000 a year can and then 5 million Ghana 5 million cedis. If you want to be to buy a kind of like to buy over 100,000 Ghana cedis. I need to do president, former vice president, Baumia doctor, also 200,000 Ghana cedis. Was that the change the chance the packet 50 account. Yeah, you are coming to this party against Lapon. Also, chance the packet 62 and so the brain said the question of the Jan Amos Mio na so de wo kan nipa kaka ka dia ba afra ni aja yi for bank for you say after post on better 100,000 expensive package I worth 50,000 and fabio you profubia on your non-government organization from all foundation also that number 1 million Ghana cedis almost the boy and then when I say I don't know it take up by you could say you go back at the maturity and a page no do so ya such as a boss with it that's gonna need to be a year than man we could say it is just so young master ya can be jana preocupe se be ya get the phone be be atna let it to one more say get the phone the name be man go plaza e wo if you know the aba enti yes in terms of the be be atna no e ka follow for we am we discover this thing is that one year
na mo data eye mo manfo a wo mo ho kan ye eye apata hodo a ejane hye mo sa data ni nyina wo
she and the 8,982 and Pata is here. And you are more than one of Patago, it will do if I bet 15 to 20,000 or more.
Okay. Na akoba ne say ya jan kakrawa ebey ma try say so bia no kan bia no fasodie kakra be so no so say na patampo na mede baba ama no ana say bibi foforo
ya chase bo patano yidi kakano ikenza kan yidi ya achase bo patano eti ya patano die ya patano se kebe bi be bo patano chance bo fono mo chiro ya kazo kujinka ya de obi eti ke ba ne dia chase ya bo edi guso ya bo na sele be kan se o foundation o so bo ma se ko mo achase man ko fo ka be bo mo achase mu say 2,500 bia be bo in ya tere be ya omunchi onko mutembere nti yuguso asu na fanzo be bo igano sikebe be bo gano ama fono ma atoma e be fumu.
Okay, na ade ba kwa wo mu ne se ja mo na mayan panyufo amudi animu sikai so eja mo na mo take custody of the money anato ile chembisi ya obetwe na echire nsem aye deja ejimedi se wadarumo manu hyesumunam mo bemma bibia mu ada ho fan akontabuo ama obia nya abotoye mo hu se ampa sika mo saka ye no dwumedi a mo de si mo ne so no ana mo de ade kama de
wadaruma sabe be pele be no sabe edimpa ye echire hunya ye mbese be ko bibia ye ma ebia mo mu de panya mu fan ne be do be na echire so ene de ye mbese be na senti yeah, you go to engineer. Yes, said that in fact, you die every body. The question that can you say, I won't talk about it. You may be a moment. It is only a focus. The Yamia do that if you will be able to be able to try. I want to be able to give for any other talk about Trabatia. Is that the sky? Say, any idea in the Batuga, Amabia, and one at Yate, now Obia songs basically.
Okay. Ever since I deal we see, you know. So far, no matter to say, was sa miae hui. Ever since, Momamfua, waka nipa beye between 15 to 20,000. Because if you are patabako, nipa beye 9 and a womb. Me nua baako a na ho kan ono na patai ono ne yere ne mam yenu a wo mu nyina ye adwuma nti eno na je say nipa beye 9 o apata baako. So just imagine. Eti sign na enoma mu etie de ma omo for now sign etie
demon papa esanse ceramica no gowa yakodi emret I didn't see no emamo bia wache no ekoti brunya yabedi ni ye enti jese zika de ba na san yakoko bi ade etie yakobi anande che na pe ene jaro to ja ho kire de ya ba kantaman ko gedi ko papa ba yedi da so se reality ate ne nkwa nipa nkwa kutende ede ya ne nyame nya tam ye physical nyame ya muti nyame bi tani asubie ba nyame kwa mi ete ba enbenu we de ahwo kire e wakanta man ko pass.
Okay, na yakwa ya ne mu no nso no na ye bisa se sa eja hihie after we ye eja ahye kese pa wakanta man to won
papa.
Wow. enti yakwa ya nimeni ebisa se ehwehwemu a mpanyimfo ye fire service for ne bambofo eye no eno so ho sema kosi sen
yo be da wase fire asuse fire service mo je bukra ya kono wa gwe ni no enanu me eye na namba ho eba eni German be kata eche kwa pass me German ba ni Australia o ye dia to go dia to ko me be boa enti tia me go ya ti committee kandimanto ni fire ya ti committee a o ye be boa ama ni me bia ide be to ko mu ama se janpo eba empesi janpo eba eba so kwa be so be to dia aduane bi ni say be facility for mo fire go be training kwa pass jani shatia o se jani shatia ke te prekope shase kuma ebenti shase kuma mena umuri jana swanwa jana ntimi koshi ejate de eti kandamantu ndi ne wa ebisani ya tezo mite fire smoke detected the be show CCTV camera phone the be show and the CCTV one mobile yam do jana charging fire attendants and all the by but so me fire the video eti bi ni o ba ko kwa ni zuni eti o ma yete e be tu bo bit mechanic bo umbenya direct water source if you can't be on the bay if you better everything they do than I mean to be and steady within again any maburaka if you try no committee never beshe no ya kun kwa be fato be boa ama ija no am can't be
okay because very important say yan hwe na say no ma we yan si ano a aya na ha adwen yie papa na mo no aya na mo bambofo e wo ho Samopo adwuma na muko mu fie mu a mo bambofo wo ha wo mo hwe edwane so
kanta bi bia e host pa me ka se be na kantaman to bia se no na kantaman be bi wo yo bambofo be so bambofo no wo ko mu kra enti wo hwe edwane wo bia bambofo no wo fo no edwane hye enti se bia bambofo wo ne ya chira wo ko e faso enti udwane bo se elite tu Germany ma ekano tari na de be kota be enye se be ya jaba ombetu ya so no pepe na entimi ente be bia empo ya wono
ba se obia ho anka de se de ete no no sa pepepe na ete
endi pa ba ku na emse se na na fa no se ni je miti de bono emle wan de e ba no ni ko kai na ene ba ku ko e de ko tron so no ga ti mi se ni pa mi na omo e kai.
Wow. Okay. All right. Na ayana mo insurance ho sensem so etisen because na yenim se ade ase ekura wonne na se esei na wonya sika entofoforo a ene na ese wo insurance de to so. Enti se enwana mo nto no so tesen wo ho.
Yo insurance ono omo pa ho na wo second one no aye maybe ani tani mananti risk is very high. Insurance company do risk high the common person on be to on be se be ya be ma ho mo on chewti insurance am de the kind kata na mji se ko menje bia na be second one to say the journalist no na mji se sanate no abai pudi dia insurance over the insurance one wo manga za umba na mata ko say we say risk was true.
Okay.
Hello, it is very the idea, but you don't know, yeah.
Because our insurance companies, was a risk in a high son and almost useful.
Almost right. We can just always say, because you're going to be able to do young. Just a risk in Yama almost from an attacker.
Oh, okay. Na and the money we are no matter me at Chiramo, a dear course so a year ejano because now you suspect say. Enipa bonufu bi na ehye daddy January 2
because they make me to do that for say estimate and obtain na we the pass by the device of go to we mu enti omo na omo da ni die no nyansa na odi asa enti omo na beto die to ja we mu na it means to just say we the shin na electric fire na bibia and it means
okay but opani ansa na January so ye TBB o se moti no huhu se ni be so ye be shigwa no ye ba be shi market no ye so moti bibi sa na motena moto so
because media man anti sa na we Ghana for na for the week sa yes because yes you want ya we are there be here me tenti e da de ka ye say the is da ye penye ma le mo first no so ya mo ma ti ti ni di o no almost no bit have a dear potty by and I'm sure so Antibiano. You see a father in the father ban only to Jamobiati.
Okay, na say a mugusu a mobile bomber pattern mwanya engineers be a woman advice mo ana mo na modomo pe na modomo style bi na model bono
And Elizabeth for Baho, almost go for bar or more a barber shape, almost all just me almost by a better one. A better one, and near the ma, elected for here. And I make a first for Swabba. It was so much the first one. Yet it is one pattern and your permanent dear. By ever my education, quite the first one, above from crying, any elected for the first person, engineers, yes, idea.
Oh, okay. Nti enye se bia modomo pe na mobile pattern biara sa. Na sadia mobile pattern masesam kakra na.
Ya sisem kakra. Ese the part to kakra kama in from kwamiti from I pattern jamana apostle nti nti se first na I say butu ono nti e pege kakra and the part to them kama.
Okay. Yo. Obani yada se yuguso e mamu yakọ na jidi se bibia ebe ye kakra. Na they say na banks are makwaju om loans no mani ade no. Woman no ma aba betena say ye nhihye bi ana because mumudodo na loan ya na mode ye adwuma dan kakra o.
I mean about financial companies be about almost na say ni monam say almost ukojina almost insure in case of I actually ba na just bank don scan and bebre into the say money or money no e di ekuta ho ebi no ba say omo pe police report ni fire certificate say omo eni amache ya mi gidi say bank for na ebisa sa de say de ya say omo de scan and omo jampa akosume say na obetiri ni amache na omo pe fa so nti no dey say na akoba individual am so omo busu omo yes ade.
Okay. And now pay yada sesa wo de din komo.
So it's me that must if I pay so I still can't want to put in friends say I didn't have an area arm with it but one point into a dear person. Yami or mom and demon prince can almost Yamina or theater or the soul the morning. And quality and one day didn't say what day yesterday and one and I didn't say. I think you me to encourage a man. And 24, I almost be my phone 24. For almost me up one that Busua to a young and what the bear, young better behind Kakra. It means with the master or penny of their money.
Pepa cho so yada se papa. Na menka ho. Yane eye owura duchu matamenu. Udu kantamanto a ono no ye market manager. Ewo eye kantamanto. Eti enra 1 million Ghana cedis a aban ede ama omo no musaka. Chese se don kan no achede bi e bia no. Yera se kwame despite ene yera Ernesto Forisapo. Womo koyo madoye pa no kro kan ye boss. Eti chese no ma ekobia no womo hwese wombe sign dia rebuild eye dwa no. Na edwane timasen gina na nan so. And that is exactly what they are doing. Right, you go so MOBBI yako. And now Friday, how you need 100.9 minute Masancha me kwaramafo. And yedi jumedi yedi bro we need 100.9.
Yeah, I'm a singer. I'm a so educated to something. I don't even smoke my mind.
I'll be rich till I die. Tomorrow is no promise. That's how be an argument. No matter, no matter. That's all. Hallelujah. Hallelujah. That's all. I need 100.9 for 0201162 0201162 I want to do what you tell me. For you, Brena. Me pancho. I guess man back up. Na no what chiabo. Si man back up. Na no what chiabo. It is to wanna on your crowd. Na when you say obe prepare. I could do a human time there and be late, Papa. And as was on Friday. Be late, Papa. Okay. Family?
Yes, sir.
That's right. Okay, Leno.
I was for the Bocata Daily Graphic, and I'm a demo, also picture down, Musaya, I say. Yani agboboro si ho ma jere ya bra wo mujiri ho no ko
me ko ho papa wo se ho na me di dwa wo agboboro so na duru e bia meme da anopa na kwasi ada anopa ho na me di dwa pa na me ne me yere ne yakodwom
me di aya me ko won St John's ho no
St John's e chire ho no
be bia school no
one yes e dwa for ne chemu ho no na and I said that we a big man. We say one no man so.
What the Niama Bass Saturday anopa?
Okay.
Omo free teaching man.
Teaching man no idea no.
No mo do St John's school bus stop wa.
Yes.
Ebi dino ho na bi so branch ko sa market.
Okay, yes, I agree.
Nti wo ko anopa sa de a unya ne yie.
Yeah. Okay.
Ye jiri wonom kama ni anim so red carpet ya. Say, Umasa go back. Umasa go back. Because at the airport, ya woman cast woman de bayano. Minim swama planio. Say no woman adi woman de bayo. Say, Umasa at a woman stra by bill. Abobrosi asase kakrakano. Scrap dealers in any one year selesino. Umasa go back. Eton anon. Emra sebe de fiade aswafu wensi anomatum. Tuomo koye adwuma illegal fishing enamo ayeyi no wakwa abone so womo ede ka bad na tenketenketen womo de checheche nam no womo nyina womo nsa na omunyae eye miliata ene wo bo wonum kokoyi mama yarega sisi a wono ene wo ye majority leader kantaman to adwadifo yedi hu nkomo Ononyamfo Julius Dabra chief of staff Okobi se tepe ekoi osenisi utu kakraka no ejina ha Mariata ejewa brew ono so ewa ha se tepe wono nkoa ne finance minister minim no a ni suit mfete no da de bia da se wa ana eso da se wa an scarcity yes, what is the aha, did there be a dasa, dear Nason, and I say what? There be a tepe, ne suit to no and swear what? Now, what democrat to be once what is Samia Daily Post the Bocrat and Nimuha. Woman trust ye found coffee and cophobia juma later on, cry, bay free power no. And was swank of Wogu adwumam. Na chief of staff Ononyamfo Julius Debra etre se womo ba ye auditing. Na chief of staff Julius Debra womo ta friend dache hene. Na auditing no a womo ba ye no womo ba ye wo aba institutions ni nyina mu se we ye fa na adwuma da ban. Ade ne ye nyina so a ye fa asa nipa kura adwumam. Is it party boys, party girls, umubahesa and yomanina? Mama Yarigaya majority leader, Kwekuru Katega and Abedi Etre, Nipe bin so eka home. Harry Nadris na kase wase His Excellency John Dramani Mahama enya nani swade hunu kura ne se free senior high no obetwem Ruth Della Sedo onna ya appoint ne se acting deputy director general Emma National Service Scheme nti wakwa akoya adwuma wo ho Majari Basintale Malik Basintale ebi freno Basintale Isia Malik Basintale wono
yes Malik ko why
Youth Employment Agency baby anakodua wono na boy ya etire wo ba mpo de sen Kofia Japan yeah. Kofia Japan
Enti Malik Basintale na eko
yes
Malik bebe sende no besi
Malik Basintale enti ubetumi akọ ukwa Majari obema gloves yeah the science ano
okay
omu wo Wellington boot nso na overall sa coat atenten and woman saw reflectors and so benya bi nti aya kona kwajibishe
meko pa
yeah na the chronicle the buckrata ananim ha wotin ni wasagefo amuetio for penny odinimfoni abetoa inauguration no bai
wa o shey na ye invite no says obisa omu invite na because men
yes sure so me invite no
and all the assumption e kasa
yes sure onu momu wanta nkonkofo program tisa nanado bananado de ani obeko
sa
yeah ntanko owa ha nana metia o sa won huye nana good morning o
oche hine na ochi ani
metia no mekwa akosra no
okay
yeah
oh na you
say yeah yadamfia ya nene kasa o de say DM ofuriata mema ode me yakọ na makwa akwache anana osagefo amoatia ofori panyi na metia wa no pesa ho ye yo ya teenager bi na surprise prosecutor no ya se ebra ye ja no se omo kwa akutu abayegu ana ebeto odwa wo court se da bi sana ni nyina anya nokore kana kodo gamani ya man compensation bia ani ya safo so na ma wakọ retirement asasa so de ni we mo compensate no so de ni we oman no ye ese e pata no ye di na bro pa so de ni a wo ye nadwuma ya se wo betu abayegu ye di na di court akoni abasa be ye say yes ebeto dwa se sana asem na ede to no so no enya nokore ya sa force no ma no call retirement by force wa bra nsem ni nyina na enya nokore ya kwete no a esese omo pata no asojafo nkaye mo ntena wanu munya nhwe han se munua na enya ye de be ye mo nso obia pewatwa nsem bi ato so a eno anse ye tato so ni amu abrabo ya miserable ni amu akotena fie asojafo nkaye monsore na muntai munua nachi esanse di omude no faaso na nya kwanpa esase o man no pata no ya ma no pata ya compensate no esanse ya ni na ni yie okotu abayegu for what sana ni nyina nya no kure ya ja no ya sanse na ma na ko retirement by force into okofi okodidi ai samotna wanum yanhwe han obia betumi di asem bia di edimo se de wope monsone na montai mu nua nachi na mon compensate no
asem ya okan ana atwe madwen si enra we chairman Omarawa de Oba me program so anwumre no.
Yeah, Michiano was.
Yeah, okay, social. Yes. Na menene kasa no say ne crofo MPP for omo je ne kai. Oma edin no no a na ekoneko.
Yeah.
Na so omo free ne so a.
Yeah, the baba wo mo.
Yeah, the baba wo mo so.
Yeah.
Into omo de omo nhwe no na ono ankoneko. Na wo mo so ekofa achamo no mare wade ka no. They should return the car immediately.
Omo fanko.
They should return the car immediately.
Na mo pe obi agye ne car o mare wade.
Now documentation car 20 time car na arrive nyina wo kwaje chamo mare wade car no. Eyensem hunu no mo di ye no. They should return the car. Say aban car na wo bi wa fine. Mo betimi akwa. Yanko amano so ye ne Reverend Inaugural Hayes. Or your Deputy General Secretary at the ma pool. Okay. Yeah, no, any encomo. A Public Utility Workers Union. Oh, okay. Your best French is here, ended in common. Also, privatization of the ECG. And a pool for say no into a idea. No, Rebecca sa edia fahona. Okay, but what about? Okay. Yana Rebecca sana yaje wo madwen hwe edia fahon. Se privatization honsem kanya na ne abandada no kra no etu nwa na monse wo mo beye na pool for authority aye. But pool for aye consistent because wo mo se wo mo ma ho kwan se be privatize ECG. Na se yanya ne sanso a what do we do? Looking at challenges yewo power sector no. Okay, Reverend Enoch. Oh, and that's my cry. Go be. Go so the yon here wow. Okay. Kwamna what the 5. Fana yen to aso nti yesa kana. You besa ne na kasa. Yeah, yanko. Line in MSS 18 on. Yeah. All right. Okay. Reverend Inaugural Hayes, me ba to ba che?
Emawate.
Apomo ba ko de.
Erade adom or the yen kwan che.
Ye de Yakopon ase.
Adom de humo bro.
Ye de nyame ase papa. Na Public Utility Workers Union. Aden na mom pese ye privatize ECG.
Yo, say I'm not paid the enti akesi e manage FM etiefo nyina na ebeka se san etia electricity adwumayefo ene obi o ye adwuma bia say ye general secretary brother Timothy Nyame edi enimo no odi isem bi betu ho emra na president obi akoko chia no ye san ema ne tinka na ye bona ba so se Nyame ama na akonya kesi se on the mind so nanso yenim se nyinam kanea ehu adwuma no ana se ehu semsem ne die kokofo bibiri be ko ho di omo asem akoto nani enti die ye pese e kan se electricity eye obi be ka se a social component from government ya ban bia no na se die so be ma ne kokofo no ana ma omanfo no isu eni kanea eni nyama bi e fata eti se obi so ina ka che o se o yem private ECG a ne pese ka ne se problem na e wo ECG no na ye pese ye solve ana se anko pese o mo take advantage no mo ankasa ebe fa oman japade ana bibia adwuma eye oman ni dia no na omo va show mo bo esan se pese ye solve problem na e wo ECG a enye se kupe no ye ko private ECG ana ye fa nkɔhye anko sem then so no ye hwɛ sɛ na challenges na wo ho no no ifa na afri why na afri no ho then inquire na betumi aye na solve no na who solve problems so you look at alternatives na nye sɛ open the easiest way and I said the other way a be shorting or minor japade no e di akɔhye bi mu nsem enti no na public workers union ye hwɛ electricity dwumayefo no so no ye di omo kan no e ka se aban peso ye bibi sa na ese se ohwemu yi because ya ye bida ye hu die ko ye e na ye hye mu akina e na ye tumi aka se deɛ bɛtumi ayɛ ma n'ayɛ yie no yɛbɛtumi ayɛ na nyɛ ne nyinaa na gye sɛ wode hyɛ obi nsa a ansa na yɛbɛtumi ayɛ yie. We have a whole lot of lessons to learn. Adesua bebree, you can go to UK. Edwuma a wɔde hyɛ ankro nsɛm no sisi ɔman no ankasa ɛsan kɔgye biom. Esan sɛ there are issues with it. Nti ɛno na na yɛka wasɛm.
Okay. How I will ECG mono. Fine, Benson, the Befa so was the Amfama Crankra.
Okay, so and then Yebeka was say Ankra Jumana Yedeman on Yedeman saying because there are so many modern modalities when you talk about privatization. ECG Ankasa and the Minimiano. Abina Esheso. Nyama Bibri Honoma, political decisions are Mboa company no. E be interference no. Mboa company no. No clear na ye won say so bia can say yenton electricity nam kanea no your buyer amaya said yes so or de be ma me no mi no say bi wutu atas me so mi tu atas o man no wona fam mo a esese bosumu bia no esese o de boa e wo nam kanea kwan so ye de ma private anko he is coming for profit or baso no de obeye adwuma na wanya ho fa so na tre say ebi be city say the AC wo Rwanda and other places unto me tu electricity bill Obe sorry and Obado don't say that for air kuchi. You know what say my and it's a security state. Obe to me take the whole electricity as a ransom. Now I can saw the money back. There be the problem I want to say. Ushemu pa major problems are yes say bet me abu electricity no. Yes say the political interference should curtail. Yen jai sa politics na yeah.
Oh, hello.
Yeah, hello.
Better material, yeah.
Yeah, yenjai politics no. Amanyo seminar yedi friend say yenyinam kania. Any the energy sector no no. Yenjai because there are so many issues I betimi aka say enye adwuma yefo no anase enye adwuma no per se. Nenso no the political interference. Niama bebre wo honom if we can say procurement problem bleaches wo ho a political influence. Sabi one appoint MD. Abino and appoint MD. And what are the KPIs? And he said, onye Jumani year. Why not hold on responsible? Because Niyama Yekin no contractor yako signing with independent power producers. Why they call signing here? Take or pay. Kaniano ahena SADima electricity. Ahena electricity so SADima Ghana for Esuyana. Nieme we nyina no political decisions. Uhwemu a eno a na edi company nya. Eno a na ema ye nko yini. What is the capital injection? Yebeka emre bi a between 2019 PDS by PDS no the same way I can say o ma yen pini omuso yen kono sa. Me ka kire o say PDS no. Yen PDS for eba no omo for one city kramba. They supposed to inject capital.
Oh my goodness. Oh man. Okay, neat 100.9.
Montie. Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie.
Ghana Montie sunia won neat 100.9 so yebesan afre Reverend Enoch Paul Hayes. Ose amanyasem political interference na egu ECG. Na yesa yede be ma ankrankre na be ma ECG agina na nan so. Yes, I want the between na adwen pa ye. Enti yebesan frɛ no. Go down me be frɛ no na yesa enko anim na yene no enkasa. Ma me mfa messages ne bi efa ntwam e wa ha sei. Okay. 0201162746. So, I'm if I win. We say good morning to you, Mark Jerry. My name is Osman inside Katamanso News Sport. I think we should give JM chance to do his job and let's give him full support. My greetings to Walanyo inside Atadeka, New York 3. Richard Eddie from Masaman. I say Sao Tome and Principe proverb. The ant that tries to carry a mountain will only crush itself. Meaning, The NPP overpromised but lacked the capacity to deliver, leading to their downfall. Now, Richard, also, this is not the work of Oral. Honorable lawyer Harun Edrisu, just 2 days at the Ministry of Education, discovered that free SHL beneficiaries, not 5.7 million that Dr. Educhum, Nanado, and the defunct MPP government budget, and the MPP budget and collect money for. They budgeted and collected the money for. The actual figure was 3.7 million students. This means the budget for 2.7 million students goes to some people's pockets. Sembaba Debbie. Yo. Mesha Kasante, also I heard Richard Ahiagba shouting and screaming yesterday out of nothing. In fact, I was so ashamed for him. So he has now woken up from his deep sleep after the gargantuan and unprecedented defeat. He is the most fruitless communication director I never witnessed in my life. He must go and learn the communication well from Samijan Ghanaians are rejected. MPP and will never remember them on any way. Okay. Where say Jerry, good morning. Ghanaians should be made aware that the aircraft that President Mahama travels in doesn't belong to his brother Ibrahim Mahama Bia. It belongs to President Mahama himself. About to find out when I say we from, but they're most alright. And some say ya message grammar nakaman kaimpo. Sorry, Bibi, I cannot church on. We are dealing with a wicked former. We are dealing with a former president Anado who caused schools to reopen without food for the children. He also refused to import oil to power our ECG generators, knowing very well that West Africa gas was going to shut down on 20th January 2025. You can't trust the MPP to jump onto the country's private jet without checking. I rather, Patrick Medase. We say congratulations to the new leaders of the majority caucus in Parliament. We pray for good leadership and effective impact on Ghanaians. Simon Kessie, Tema Community 1, side 16. When say, my name is Ebenezer from Kwabenya. Mr. President, you have started well. You've started well with the appointment of ministers, but it seems you are stepping on stones. Please don't let the grassroots be disappointed with you. Continue rewarding the party members for their hard work. And trust me, we will continue work for the party. A word to a wise. Greetings to MP Elekele Makuru. Where's Jerry? I'm disappointed in you this morning. What is wrong with the call of okay, Reverend Enoch Paul Hayes. Reverend Almanica,
yeah, hello.
It's now a political interference in the good ECG.
Anyone a good ECG. Oh, yeah, Kasa, Yen Kasemi, Nayan Kani, met me my example. Yeah, Kani year. Within the 6 months now, PDS buy now. Ubi akase o na electricity ye adwuma ye bisa say why na buy fiti managing director no so e kopim the pakra the last person of the workers we nyina na electricity for obi afie atri bi obaye then so by that time no na political interference was not there enti de bia no eno na ye kan say amanyo sam no na eku electricity omo betina si akale yi a kanea no adwuma no ebe yeyi na nya say obi pese ankro no ye mfa ma no fa che ni botum Debi anonyama bi say na AC eku o man no. Yeah, the ku o man na what is happening is that you are just giving the dog a bad name and then hang it. It is nan ko for bebre ebe kasa say electricity no. And na ye say ye meter problem. Ku for time on my a capital injection to be doing meters. Look at the time I could for buy from 2000. Ebe say no meters are ye acquire from prepaid e bi ni amano. Some of them ye change here. The company is just trying to fund by itself. what we call capital injection is not coming. And you say, Obi Peso Obi Sikabe Boa company now. And your buyer said here, because that is why you pay tax. There is a social contract, which is part of every utility within the world. Well, we are saying now because who you are tax, your minor said yes or be more cut.
But I mean, you see the other one in here. What is happening? Okay, I just for you back.
Ghana Montie, Ghana Montie, Ghana Montie, Ghana Montie,
Ghana Montie, Ghana Montie. Na mansanya so adawro Kofiaman homene so ejiji tonton sansan ewo neat 100.9 FM.
What's cool, fresh and trendy with a new look? Makes you feel real good, that refreshing vibe. Satisfies you right just the way you like. Do you know? Do you know? Do you know? Ain't gotta do it alone. Specialized makes you flow. Anytime, anywhere. Specialized feel different. Always think specialized.
Okay.
Ice, natural mineral water. Feel different. Think special. This advertisement has been vetted and approved by the FDA.
Okay, Reverend Enoch Paul Hayes. And Homana ya Homano Didi Okay, Paul. And Mammy Bisa Wayo. Now capital injection.
Yeah.
Na ye di sikani babe gramua ye betimi ya break even. Ana se ever sikani ramu sa keke because obi anu a obe ukru sikano abayna mu no sikano esen. Etie bia na abayna wu se bia privatization ni momo na nka ebetimi aboa.
Okay, so mama ma two examples.
Okay.
Who paradise ECT a. Ese so mo this obi oba bia no. Ankro no e so this kaba na odi be share adwuma ne mu. Sisi ya no who abai no this ka odi be share. ECT on its own is trying to find out its own. Sisi ya no we are running a project called the LRP. LRP, no, we have already involved what we call the private sector. Said they are Ghanaian-owned businessmen and now investors are on one kasa assemble meters. Meters na politicians no and kamuko kreabe guye soa. Eni nyina hu hia ema eka adwudure aboboye no. This time no we have decided say a Ghanaian-owned company so move around no. Let's engage them. They will come and then we'll call it supply. On one kasa de beba, eden eseka. Oboya na ye tuaneka because me can okra say your meters ni bebi wo honoma. There are challenges. Ebi ache meter ni lifespan dan kasa 10 years. But say na make from 4 time. Ebe see no how many years ni. So some of the meters no they have they obibeka say they have lived omo lifespan. E bana sana the challenges ba between your electricity no any who customer no. We don't know who actually is benefiting. Either say, "Una wukuye," and I na yekun. Ni nyina no embo mine. So the capital injection here can say it will help us break even because you are here for nyina. You need you be here pools, you be here networks, you be society huma, you be here niama. You see, 70% of electricity adwuma no. We be can say it is a field work. You said they be ano. So niama bebre technology SSA and we have to also change. We have to advance. See anom unim say niama ukani adum krana na hu hia say yebedum kania ansa na yasiesie. We call it lifeline. Ni nyina no these are niama ye disika na ebe ye se na ebe ya kania no be gina so. Se na ukọ amanonia omoye no. This is capital injection. And then we need all these things because and no nebeboa but sabi mika ye no PDS time omo ba ye no omo afasike bi abehemu ye sika na ye gigi na every Ghana for no hono ma no and no electricity and the operating ye na sa no until we have the hope say and the belief say amanofo eyi omo se electricity ho Emma kwan say yenye adwuma no yi a yebeye adwuma no yi.
Na okay PDS yaso mobile ye sika wo mutimi mobilize ye no na awani mo chen mo ECG for ebra na mo wo ho. Etira kwa se mo muntimi angiji mu sika yi o.
Me pa cho enye no kre. The fact are there. PDS yes ye gigi sika. But sika ye gigi ye no yemfa bi nko she cash waterfall. Yemfa bi enko tua friend say crude fuel and IPPs no. But since you are from PDS go you know electricity ADSS or buy a mine government supposed to pay and then provide crude, which is the fuel for the IPPs to generate power. Electricity in the at the same time, so no, we are also supposed to put money in the cash waterfall. When in our PDS time they didn't do it. What do you say? PDS time, these are all the political interference.
Na cash waterfall mechanism na buy no enye.
No crap party. So I'm make electricity your operational cost ya he. Fanase me yejuma. We are having about 8,000 workers. Baby aye cover. Look at the number of customers. Per juma na ye no. For niama na se wo se o me cruise keni nyina. Me fane nyina embeto ha. Ahi percentage ahi. And electricity honum, 22 of the Amedebano. What can you do with it? A biana edibe topo, a biana edit fuel, a biana edibe nyamanibi. So all these things are overhead cost. How do we be operated? And to me they're possible. So there will be always a deficit of what we call either materials, either near supply, and that is what is making the problems with the efficiency of ECG.
Na yeke. Inti Electricity Company of Ghana debia ye be here government intervention and sa company ye jina na so because say timi ye viable and can no abetimi ahwe ne ho ana
yo anokra pepepe na okano but you see young fan tututu ho say na debia ye can say na dey atutu ho no ye research ye all over the developed countries, a place like UK, a place like Germany, a place like US, a place. Let's mention the Singapore. How are they practiced? Because in Kanye Jumano, no Krenene said, you will need some level of capital to always make sure say you are able to meet the demand of the citizens. Because Kanye and Jumani these are gadgets and technical things. No, etumisi, bibia crack and then machine using to make off. A whole place to me bending. So some of these things, yes. And yes, sir, Woody no baby every time. But there's a component of what we call budgets which should be allocated to make sure say the citizens are benefiting from it. It's weird there on minor responsibility. Tax. You are paying tax so that some part of the tax can be used to make sure say unya can street light ebia woko baby asa kanya ne do no ebedu ho ebia asa villages pa no ebia just as we do, we call it SHEP, self-help electrification project. Ye de bia ko meters na de ko gu ho no mo no one say ko capture electricity and so make sure say obe capture manya bill ye de o ma be national grid no ho almost enya fairness almost services clear ni nyina no adwuma electricity. So the social aspect of it should always also not be neglected. As I said, they be ano ye be hwe na ye until the tutu ho no kura pa no. Why do we also think say Parliament cannot run on its own, and every time we have to make budget allocation? Other institutions, issue only can we shouldn't try to play politics with it because these are
Reverend Pacho. Parliament the order to turn Parliament they say on your company or your BB profitable. But the Parliament there's one montory and crowd aha, but some no monton.
That means that's all means that's all. Now only say okay, let me give you. We have what we call the forest. The one challenge of ECG, which is the forest, they say. Fana say Makoto, ye talk Kaniano, FIPPs no in dollars. You thought every or more in dollars. We are supposed to sell to Ghanaians in cedis. And let's look at just recent time. I'm talking about 3 months ago. Fatu FN is saying the dollar rate. Next year, within a month, the number of times a dollar no equals so. Now you are taught electricity. Meanwhile, PULC and are regulating how much we should sell to Ghanaians. Into 1 pound a bet to me, I Juma, a Juma ye. Say what in dollars. Meanwhile, you still say, Tono say, I was see this. Why the bet me break even? Meanwhile, within the shortest possible time, no dollar na cost no ebia to me kwa bi economics no. To me kwa 20%, 30%. Na ye ma incremental. Ye bet me am increment no as little as let's take it 1%. Ye to me ma 0.8%. These are some of the things that is happening. In 2 years, now I can say electricity is inefficient. Ebia na ye kan wasem no.
Okay. Until right now, Energy Minister Hente and say, one mobile bench share, they be a privatization. As I do 2 for crack and send and ye power sector, no. Say ye more distributors, say ye one more transmitters, and I say generators, ye privatizing in ananka, and more. I just say, mono dear. More you more Jumani dear Munim say on the Yadi bit me about because you are capable of doing it.
Exactly. So almost say sometimes no because people who are at such caliber, if he said they should do broader engagement and broader consultation. Answer now can be I say so making sure so the American no create sanity. Because one say when Obi Padia or the war Bessia can now opeso yen years or the war Bessia no create panel. Yenam kanye juma say per se any year so maya ye be any year without not selling it because it's one of the major assets of this country ye hwe so year e bet to me asumo man no to me ama sebi ejuma ni niama akọ yenim. It can even help us run our economy, this 24-hour economy. Ye kan wasem no enu na bet to me ama ya to me run in year my problem bi amba.
Okay. It is a say, a human to say.
Nyakupon Adum, you see electricity of my 40 no crepano, your boy home one day. Sana make a yako to abesi, or money na tiada. But can you add my phone or Yajuma? Yeah, Juma, can you know the Ebetia Manajana Sono? Yeah. Your best say, Obibeka say, Wakukwa, to Sikako Kusiano. Yan tonosa, yan chichini shemotu mun tonosa. And yes, sanity. Your best say, on my penny, the energy minister should really do a broader engagement and consultation and look at the better and the best alternative, which we say, a better me and we have a proposal 2016, 2017, 2019. We brought a very nice proposal, which part of it was even used. Say we have it. You bet me abuomu the way I SNMS economy. You bet me amomoye niama ebeye kama. We have the men. And yes, sir, me and the catch said the best engineers in Ghana, most of them can be found within the city. We have the men. And I mean, they say when they consult well, they will be able to do the right thing.
Then come back say Debiana Edumekone Boyeka. Such a viable institution.
Exactly.
But when says I want him the phone so Kasaka Crown or Macase, energy sector, no, say or how we on the time bomb because of say a car and many yen. Nini say political undertones in our can.
But you know, I can because there can be a honoma. Yeah, and I can say, what only IPP across any contract. Take copy. For example, what generates 4,400 megawatts of power? I hear only my ECG. ECG only takes 2,500 megawatts power at its peak load. I hear Ghanaians. The rest of the megawatts power, who pays for it? I think it's a time not Ghana 40 years here by you.
Yeah, some more. Yeah, they are near who say more you my phone and I'm more your monko kwasa bio. Even though I agree with you, say political interference in the men we ya join pie, especially Ghana Standards Authority for I share that babontin. Ebe can say even your electricity meters say the bomb no substandard ana mo revi some guy ama sa same way eba beto dwa na ebisa say info and ekra meters no edeba and we realize say your politicians in ekra meters edeba whereas you see the adwumako na kasa wo ho you see enti ana wenu mi nyina ne I agree with you but to the bi so amon so obi permita obeba mo ho kokwasa eno ma bi na mfichire nom ne ade ana eno so ha adwen
won say meter ho asem na wo ka sisi nti fa na say wa kokra meter politician the meter bia be gu so meter ne papa enye papa no wo di ba kun ko bo ho asay wo san di bienu ko bo ho asay already no nipa na or the meter no the bre no there's has been a problem already from day one enti e betumi anya bebre dia be hwa and we also have a plan. The capital injection we are talking about, what are some of the plans? Is to replace old meters. Any meters now are saying. Now you to me at the biswama fufra or no so ever. And so we've even anything I hear this LRP project. Young cast out electricity. We a Jumaya for union any management here, the idea no buy say. Young bomb what they say, you this aspect of the company, no. You the bema. Send a beya, uncle should be invested. Now, meter no, the assembly should be in Ghana. Yeah, expert I better check it, which is MMS compliance. You come MMS compliance, meter no, and why to meet in Hukasa, technology wise. And to be a word, and meter now who don't to me communicate on the same platform. And to me, maybe I met me talk credit man, met me before at all. These are the issues we are raising about it.
Okay. Reverend Enoch Paul Hayes, every time you be invited to Robert Studio live, why na you know wedding come on, na bibi akoye. What? Send them can and the so there.
Nyame adom. Say bibi touch my back and shemo. But see at the end of crepa and say whatever we have been given, we are providing it. Okay.
All right, Reverend, yeah, that's it. Yo. Abusia electricity company of Ghana adwumayefo se wo nyi ntum ne wo nyi ntum ochena se aban be na dwen se obema ankrankre ababe so ECD adwumanum because political interference na gu ECD na de me no ya adwen reverend no ya adwen papa no ya adwen political interference egu ECD na mo okraman no mo ma ne dimmoni ana mo de ahoma ababe so no ko mu se mo de kwa akoma ankrankre omo so mo nyi ntum ne omo nyi ntum ochena Wama bitu ma ejuma no. Eti aban de ese aban ne se fata ese oye na no na ese oye. The moment privatization. Okay. Yanko anyway.
What's cool, fresh and trendy with a new look? Makes you feel real good, that refreshing vibe. Satisfies you right just the way you like. Do you know? Do you know? Do you know? Ain't gotta do it alone. Specialized makes you flow. Anytime, anywhere. Specialized feel different. Always think Special Ice Natural Mineral Water. Feel different. Think special. This advertisement has been vetted and approved by the FDA.
Yama kwa ba need 100.9. Kwamna fa enkrata ni bitwa man.
Yo.
Ewi aben kan messages ne kakra.
Yo. Abusia for the Bokrata Ukrami aye the chronicler. Na akansie ebi bekoso. Arsenal for any wolves. Na what ye Ebayir basa mention matches in the Sunday time netia. Saturday, AFC Bournemouth and Nottingham Forest. Brighton for no last week omuti Manchester United. A boy a kami and some year team ba kopeno. Omone Everton. Liverpool and Ashwich Town. Southampton and Newcastle. And Wolves. And women Arsenal, Manchester City and Chelsea, Matthew Abayere pa. Eradi adoma ne kwesi adaso. Crystal Palace and Brentford. Tottenham for and Leicester City. Aston Villa and West Ham United. Fulham and Manchester United. Spanish La Liga Friday. Las Palmas and Osasuna. Afe Marocca and Real Betis. Atletico Madrid, Villarreal. Sevilla and Espanyol. Real Madrid do aha. Real Madrid for bebo wa brabo no nsia ho e de kononso. Real Madrid and Real Vorada. Afe kwesiada Barcelona for match the ansada enyam consensus. Me support to Real Madrid in Manchester. Now the new weekend crusading guide yenim ha. When the mebo bafra ante bia. Asanso muate ena waspark ye. Wose abatwa ye to na sabasabasa ye ba. Nipa wu nipa hwere ne nkwanya adepa. Tiasi edom wasuko. Nigeria no pay ya yesi kwawu abene. Obi a eni kwan se okọ palace ho. Wakwa occupy palace ho. Na choboy bi a atiesi ho no.
Atiesi ho no.
Yeah.
Enra na me chance enya honete na no pay nsem se nya asem ketu enra.
Ba me sa posifo chi se. Omoye ntempa. Se de ye tia mi hu ye no krade a. Kwawu abene.
Yeah.
Womu ahemfie ho. Choboy bi age ho no mo a. So womu anhwe ankwa ye ho adwuma. Ebetumi de basabasa ye aba. Justin Kodua Frempon oyamebra. Ana bra say MPP amanyoko nkuguo no spiritual and physical because Ose Ono as general secretary he did his best. Chairman in Timna Chairman Timidie Ono no why relax dodo. Chairman Tim why relax well on kasa and once what was Chairman Timidie Moses Sanwa Moses Sanwa Chairman Timidie oh no it must be changed but Kodia dear maintain Okoboy and ordinary Gacy mo de tone so say anya no kure finance minister oh no one else say wo munyina one one else say wan Entimudia wa no kura wan contest bio obi anim ba testing Kodua de abatu ayatu aya spiritual enti wo dame wanhu wo ka sa niema e wanhu no nipa nyame bie wani ni wanhu bi anka wo na ma obedwane wo wani wei wo ja asore ya neba
onim huhumo
dia fasting and prayers be said da ben why fasting and prayers da ben na wo de wo yefuna to why akom kire huhum niama ben na wonim Same me pese menya yemkuro me sentia me didi anopa ne se me pese menya stomach ulcer ade a wunya ankodai
stomach ulcer dey hu
ya
say na me ana me nim da se ulcer ti me ekum nipa na me nim na ulcer kum me classmate bi me yam share me
ekurani
why dey tibi kum na yes
no back na wo sa na wa ekura da wo yam enti na ni kwan se me mfa aduane ni agro no
ende me to wase
me mfa aduane ni agro kura
se fa se
na ta wo betu akwam kira ma me se menya 40 days ahia akwam kire na dia nkoa na maye maye bone ben maye bi damum but I want to answer me no. Na nya asem keto.
Oba fashion ye. Yeah.
Koso ye. Yeah. Ewurade besane abehwe wo. Eye pa anti ayaye. Ta ye. Se Christopher ya kodie no no. Akodie no no. Enti kodua de ye be maintain no. Ena na naboache na nabi. Na current nominees no wo ma ya adwuma pen 2012-2016 and wo mu ya adwuma.
Akwa bi wo obi asend video bi o se me fan kire o se SD asoro dem na akwa na asa o sa o. No se me fan kire o.
Nti and the SDA aya yi kakro but SDA de eye kura. Tony Sapon yeso onkoye Ghana Revenue Authority boss. Afe won be ye aduma bom sade ye be ya asumdue be be wo man mu. Afenyo marking na e ka kire new leaders no. Privatization eye ECG. Proof what say ye tue mu ni betene ye pe. Wo monte ase da. Ahmad Hussein Swale wawu. Na kwan a wo fa so wi na nya kwampa. Enti GJA Ghana Journalists Association in the issue ultimatum Ediama Ghana Police Services say Ekwaya brantie ne fa so yenya kwampanti yam hyehyekire. Civil society organizations ye worried. Womu say insecurity ya ekoso. Human right violation ekoso wo mining communities no. Enya de papa kura titiri wa soja but let's see maybe. Attorney General ni orafo obeye meeting. Na we brifu won mawrade adoma Monday. Ya say abrantie ya wokọ boss no. Se hu ye pa san se ho ye lion thing. Afe His Excellency John Dramani Mahama and wasra soja asofo se womunya active bibi ekoso anye no omunka nkire no. Adenta resident omu chese Ramadan ejuma no obetumi aye. La Dadikotopon NDC congratulate Dr. Randy Abe and Dr. Eduardomane Boama position for Friday as a woman. Daily analysis His Excellency John Dramani Mahama Yasu move Minister of Information at the co-presidency. Sir Obeyan Shio say Yebenya free flow of information at the Amansan. Mama Yarigaya majority leader. Reverend Engineer Edmond Irenchi Fianko, on the Director General NCA. Wow. Oh yeah, why no? Reverend Engineer Edmond Irenchi Fianko. Ba kubi no a not no de no onsre kura. Anot no onsre minim samina na me huni sa. Me huni sa no wosre da. Jemfi Fares acting Director General National Service Authority. His Excellency John Dramani Mahama Abo Fares Jemfi din se wonkoye Director General National Service Authority. Okoboy omu de kronu bi ato no so were fiti osi anya no kure. 1 million Ghana cedis na ban de koma akantamanto. Omu nioma se ye no. Empenimfo mesremo sika no aya munche no obi enya bi wate munche no obi enya bi omu wa hie mu a obi kura wa ni dwetire nyina na ahye no monso munim dodo ntimo adawuruma munche no obi enya kakra nkra bi kura wo de betwita no ho why mesremo munche no obi enya bi ose yansi ose na appointees na declare wonu asset Crusaders Against Corruption and Omokase. Na former President His Excellency John Ejekumu Kufuor and Reverend Wengam o konsori no o mane yako kana kuma ntuni yam nyame na dema ono ano oje. Na woba bi na ebise yo NGO emma ministers no mu wei ampa emma ministers ne de bi wo. Emma ministers wo mu pa. GJA and woman His Excellency John Dramani Mahama Krasi. Woman say Information Ministry away or say Information Ministry or the aqua presidency said the Abaya information or the Bama or man for no Abaya kama. Ebenezer, baby, a radi the abedruni, a free to ada, a besifiada. To God be the glory, and you are no nada woman, and what dear Cordia Baboy, a home buying frequency, press, Simus, Amania Bia Moon, and tea, and your Yaman Canadine, a ye and Canadine, a rade, that was you, that was. Mark today was sad to mine, and a beja for a defia da. Omo ebe to median swam. Come.
Okay, Cobra, but that's all. And I'm a next to get business here.
Aye. Next week, na yes, I see Ankasa.
So we near the Diagro. Okay. For messages in the one. When say good morning to you, Neat FM, you see, because he's chief, you people don't tell him the truth. What we didn't. That's a more. And I'm a pen number now would truth be a catcher. Open a number now, our friend, I will catch. When say good morning to Mark Jerry, I humbly suggest that these market fire outbreaks should be critically looked at, especially Cantamanto. I said, yeah. Hey, 3 days me to make I say, yeah. Too much, okay. Okay. But I say, if you are the message here, the brand. You treat me to make I. Gomez and Omipele too. Or see, in fact, Nana Bawumia government is the best ever in the history of Ghana. 3 SHS Yamutu, special greetings to Hadia Safia Mohammed. When say Mark Jerry, thank you very much for the good work that you are doing. I really like the way you ask your questions. Nana Tutu, that's. When say good morning, Mark Jerry and Kwabena. Our change directive about excavators are long overdue. However, if it's not just publicity stunt, some fans pollute our rivers more than excavators. When is the order going to start? Kosibo Chuyedi Free, Sydney. Abai Edi Free, Eye Zenu. Also, good morning to you, Mark Jerry. Please tell President Mahama to remember we, the serial callers and texters, especially our chairman, Joe Ashama. Yeah, Charlie, Joe is a guy, pal. And this is serial callers and texters chairman. Chairman Joe! Chairman Joe, Michelle, pa. How does my cat say, oh, we're featuring our baby, I will feel on it. Abo Eben, pa. I said, one more question, Habo, now call your operations. Okoka, one operations directorate, no. Chairman Joe. We brutal. It's y'all. Papa. Obeko. They don't want one cockra me made demonstration. It's ya. The appointing authorities. Okay. That's all. I was so high need 100.9. I mean, your phone and to my business. Eba. Eba, I can't go more.
Hey, catch it. Listen in here. And you ma beto to dia me baba no hwade no. Hwem so betumi a. Hey, asew. Hey, now beka. Ya John to ma me ensa duku portmanteau. This way chocolate drink. Na kan wo hwe afi bia so beri ni waware ne a. This way chocolate drink. Na kan sia. Oh, asew. Wo den kan no ntumu ho. Me be mo anu nsu hye kura de aka ho. Wo hwade a wapi ho. O ka sa batete e da fom ho. This way chocolate drink.
Kra cha be pe baba aware yi.
Asew.
Ye fi ase this way chocolate drink. Ya sorry anopa no ne yenom ye bi hye fridge nom no se snack ye nya hoho a no ne de serve wo mo ye didi wie ne ye pe bibia bogu yade so a this way chocolate drink ne yenom and this way no ti ano a he se kire wom koko wom brick wom bibia wom ade wo hia ne so hye
this way chocolate drink
de wo hia ani so hye
FDA ahwehwe se adwede nkratoe mo agye atum se eye.
Hey, catch it. List ni nie. And you ma beto to dia me baba no ho ade no. Hwem so betumi a. Asew. Now beka. Ya John to ma miensa duku portmanteau. This way chocolate drink. Na kan wo hwe afibian so beri ni waware ni a. This way chocolate drink. Na kan sia. Asew. Udan kwanu tumu ho. Me be mo anu nso hye kura de aka ho. Wo hade e wapi ho. O ka se batete e da fom ho.
This way chocolate drink.
Catch up a baba wari.
Asew.
Ye fi say this way chocolate drink ya sorry anopa no ne yenom. Ye be hye fridge nom no se snack. Ye nya hoho a no ne de serve wo mo. Ye didi wie ne ye pe bibia bogu ya de so a. This way chocolate drink ne yenom. And this way no ti anu a he se kire wom, kwakwo wom, brick wom, bibia wom, ade wo hia ne so hye.
This way chocolate drink.
De wo hia ani so hye.
FDA ahwehwe sɛ adwade nkratoe mu agye atom sɛ ɛyɛ.
Ghana muntie na mansanya so adawro kofiaman homene so ejiji tonton sansan ewo neat 100.9 FM.
Ghana muntie 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 Ghana muntie.
Nominee, you've given your name as George Opari Ado Esquire.
Yes, please, Mr. Chairman.
Have you, since birth, had this name and no other name?
Thank you, Mr. Chairman. I have a local name, but it's not on any of my certificates, so when I write it, I don't write it. My mother has a pet name she calls me.
Is this a name you have on your birth certificate?
Yes, please. On my birth certificate, it reads George Opari Ado.
Please, you've given your residential address as Maple Avenue, Agbogba, Accra, on page 1 of your CV.
That's correct, Mr.
Respectfully, tell this committee how long you've lived at this residential address.
If I am not mistaken, ever since the NDC lost in 2016, because for 8 years I was domiciled in Ekropon when I was MC. So when I lost, I moved to that address. Thank you, Mr. Chairman.
So, respectfully, do I take it that this was a property you acquired yourself, or you rented it immediately you moved out of government bungalow into it?
Mr. Chairman, it is my own property. Thank you.
Honorable Nominee, are you able to tell us whether you have title to this your property?
Thank you, Mr. Chairman. Not at the moment. I'm still working on the title because the area was demarcated, and I'm sure there was a ruling not too long ago on lands in those areas, and so we are still in the issues of resolving the issues of title. Thank you.
Are you aware of the laws of Ghana on property tax?
Yes, Mr. Chairman, I'm aware of that.
Have you paid any tax to the state since... Wait, I'm not done.
have you paid any tax to the state since you bought this property?
Mr. Chairman, I did not buy the property. And every year I pay my property rate. The district assembly sends a rate to me and then I pay. Thank you, Mr. Chairman.
Let me go to the educational background column of your CV, still on page 1. I know for a fact that non-LLB holders who desire to pursue the law program at the Ghana School of Law for some time back had to study for a qualifying certificate in law. On your CV, you state that you are a holder of LLB from GIMPA, and at the same time, you state that you pursued qualifying certificate of law from Ghana School of Law. If it pleases you, would you want Mr. Chairman's leave to amend this record?
Certainly, Mr. Chairman. It's a mistake, and I'm sure it was an oversight. So I'll need Mr. Chairman's to amend his leave to amend the CV. Thank you.
So may you take Mr. Chairman's leave to amend your CV and specifically what you would want to amend, and do so aloud.
So if it pleases the chair.
Honorable nominee, I realize it's a typo. The P, the professional certificate, is missing.
Certainly.
So you can amend and add it.
Honorable nominee, if you be pleased, may you take Chairman's leave to amend the records.
I've already granted leave that you can amend.
You should tell us.
A bit confused, if you can help me out.
Well, I noticed that what he's complaining about, QCL, can mean something else. Because the QCL, those who didn't go through law school have the opportunity to do that preliminary law course to get to the professional level. But anybody, those who didn't do LLB from the university, but you have done the LLB, you entered the law school, and you graduated as a professional lawyer. So it should be qualifying professional certificate in law. So I realize that the word professional is missing. So you have the opportunity to put the word professional there.
Thank you, Mr. Chairman. I'm doing.
So what are you amending? No, he's still not done it. Colleagues, my dear guests, we are here for a serious business. Please bear with us. And Chairman, I think
Mr. Chairman, I have amended the professional certificate of law. Thank you.
Thank you very much. I'll give the floor to Roxanne.
Chairman, thank you very much. Chairman, I'm surprised about Ranking's approach it is the practice of committees of parliament that where clerical errors such as this are detected and there are corrections, the corrections are deemed effected consequentially pursuant to the leave sought from the chairman. So it is not the case that the nominee must take pen, make the corrections around the table. The correction is deemed done consequentially pursuant to the leave sought. So the document before each member on this committee is deemed corrected. The members will take pen and do the insertion where appropriate. I think that the ranking member, who is a senior member of this house, knows this. So we plead with him. He should make progress on this matter. Chairman, I thank you.
Thank you very much. Can we make progress?
No, that's a government job.
Honorable Chairman, thank you. Honorable nominee, page 4 of your CV. You have the hobbies: reading, playing football, surfing the internet. Let's go to the second one, playing football. How often or how regular do you play football?
Thank you, Mr. Chairman. Averagely, once every 2 or 3 weeks, I find myself on the field to play. And I play with a few of the honorable members of this house sometimes. Thank you, Mr. Chairman.
Mr. Nominee, on the same page, you have references. 2 names are there. I shall first deal with the name Samuel Ofosu Ampofo. I am aware that he earned a PhD from GIMPA. Would you be fair to him to amend your records, which record currently stands at Mr. to Samuel Ofosu Ampofo, PhD? Would you? With the leave of Mr. Chairman.
With the leave of Mr. Chairman, I will make those amendments. Thank you.
All members, amendment accordingly carried out.
Now, to take somebody as your referee, to me, means a lot. Share with us how Dr. Ofosu Ampofo has inspired your career.
Thank you, Mr. Chairman. If you indulge me, Honorable Samuel Ampofo was instrumental in me coming into mainstream politics. In 2008, he was one of those who identified me and pushed me to become a parliamentary candidate for the NDC Inaugural constituency. In 2009, when His Excellency President John Evans Samuels of blessed memory nominated me to become District Chief Executive then, he was my regional minister. And then within that same period, he became the local government minister. When I became national youth organizer in my first term in 2018, he was my national chairman. And so I have had him in all my space through my political life. And that is how come from my political experiences, I have learned and garnered a lot from Dr. Samuel Ofosu-Ampofo. Thank you.
Who is Richard Ado?
Thank you. Mr. Chairman, Richard Ado is my big brother and a business mogul in this country. I worked under him in the private sector when I was working within the private space.
The company IGIT Group of Companies. Are you a director of that company?
Mr. Chairman, I used to be a director until I joined politics and he cut me out. Thank you.
Since you're a lawyer and some law students would want to know some fact, did you resign as a director?
Yes, I did resign, Mr. Chairman.
Do you have some shares in the company?
Yes, Mr. Chairman, I have shares in some of my family's businesses.
Honorable Nominee, I am only...
They are asking the question with specific reference to a company. So your answer should relate to that specific company.
Mr. Chairman, the name of the company is IGIT Group of Companies. So it is not just one company in question. It's the IGIT Group of Companies. That is why I said I have shares in some of the companies.
All right, so let's do a little exercise there then, since you are. Now, the IGIT Group of Companies, how many subsidiaries are there?
Mr. Chairman, I may not be able to volunteer that information rightly. I don't have all. I know there are a few companies in there, but I don't know the numbers because the company keeps growing. And because I'm not active in there, I may not be able to answer all the specific questions. Thank you, Mr. Chairman.
The IG Group of Companies, is it a holding company?
Mr. Chairman, like I said, it is not. It was structured. It was one company initially, and then we had other subsidiaries under it. But I left the company a very long time ago. In 2009, when I became municipal chief executive, I ceased working with the organization. But it sits in the family, so occasionally I find out what is happening. And I know I have shares, because my shares, I know how shares work. I have not relinquished of my shares and I've not taken them back. But I know that he's added on a few other companies. But as to what the structure is, I have not found myself asking those questions. Thank you, Mr. Chairman.
Honorable Nominee, I don't want us to enter the company law classroom, but your juniors at the bar listening, your seniors and your contemporaries will expect certain answers, because these are very specific matters of law which you and I cannot do anything about it. Is it your case that a group, the name you've provided, IGIT Group of Companies, is not a holding company? Is that your case?
Yes, Mr. Chairman, it's not a holding company.
I didn't hear that.
It is not a holding company, Mr. Chairman.
Honorable Nominee.
Chairman, Mr. Ado, once you've told the committee, we are all students of the law, that IGIT Group of Companies has some subsidiaries, and it's TORCHLIGHT, that is the holding company, with some subsidiaries they're under, with a different structure, directors, shareholders and different shareholding structures. So don't worry, let's make progress on that. That's it. Yeah.
So that is why, I urge you to please pay attention, so that if we might have to do some corrections, or chairman would always grant you the leave to amend. I understand. We give out things to our secretaries to type for us, and sometimes they make mistakes. So I will move away from there. However, I need you to confirm whether the resignation that you tendered was a resignation to the Registrar General, where the Registrar of Companies, who is a custodian of all these the communications, whether you sent it to the Secretary to process it at the Registrar of Companies.
Mr. Chairman, in 2009, when I resigned, I handed over my resignation, the letter to the then Chief Executive Officer of the company. Thank you.
Now, Honorable Nominee, you have indicated membership of bodies and associations. Are you a Freemason?
Yes, I'm a Mason.
Who is your mother?
Amity.
In all difficulties and dangers, in whom do you place your trust?
The Grand Architect of the universe.
You indicated religion, Christian, into bracket, Presbyterian. Tell this committee how active you are in the Presbyterian Church.
Thank you, Mr. Chairman. I'm not too active, but I'm a Presbyterian, baptized and confirmed a Presbyterian. Thank you.
Instead of on the family value system, we should rather introduce the Ghanaian value system in our school curriculum. Do you fully support this view by Mr. President?
Mr. Chairman, I'm in full support of what the President has said. Thank you.
So just by way of recap, instead of Parliament enacting a law against this LGBT+++, you also share in the view that we don't need a law, but rather from our basic schools, our children must be taught and taught actively.
Honourable members, may I know where the view that we shouldn't pass the law is coming from?
Okay, very well. Chairman, thank you very much. Mr. Chairman, very respectfully, thank you for the question. I didn't want to bore us. Quite recently, when His Excellency had the honor of
okay. I need 100.90 George Parado Ebra ye honorable for your mark here to Tonano no. Eh Musem no. Ana Ope di bia di so an enye izimum. Yes, because baby see be sound. Baby obi say the football. How often or ball. Ni nyina no checking integrity level and yes question is useless. But or checking integrity level. Because Obeka say hobbies football, so now to say me say now my cultural hobby is football. Aye, I'm bobo da be. Okay. Anyway, Kinsla Malaba Tinasia. Amalaba Mate.
Oje, Vajoso.
Ezay.
Already Adam. I be for about name cross for Mano or the Unquache. So Kaisa Sam. I could for the crew here. Or say you're not criticizing about.
Mine are born in this house. I could for the
I could for there. I could for the Ghana for him. I could for the Kruma. Near the Ochimuya. Yeah, why are the Jagu MPP Mayokuna Mamma? No one's on a making. The crew will
be a wedding man, penny now. Uboni Dean's Kufuado here. Sunny body.
Kufu the crew here.
Also, we win him chairman. So, Onyaka, no soon him chairman.
A body in a year to
a body bay, or your former president.
No, your man,
describe him as such.
Former president here, title.
Modi and Gaza,
former president.
Kufuado here.
Former president and yet title. You see the crew here.
Zania Gaza.
Akufuado Krum here.
Oh, maybe a former president.
Na me say Magjeru Krum here. Some in can me fume and I'm from. And I'm from any title.
Waka Nana Akufuado.
Former president. Nana Akufuado ni na in the India.
But men body.
I think men can na no. Okay, men can na no.
Yeah, modi sir.
Very well. Ma take that cue.
I may say no man I na me also.
Okay, but
say bia ye mpanyufo na ye bubu mu din rough sir. I dey me so program so.
Abaje, so Kruma, uti untumi.
Bebato, untumi me cancel me. Bebato bia me cancel me program so. And I'm talking about me. Mangeria as my brand.
Calm down. Calm down. No, calm down. You calm down. You see, and someone akoso ewo public space in the yeka. Why do you have reporters in the courtroom? Courtroom. But reporters no report to be free courtroom during proceedings which the subject matter is of public interest. Another media house can pick the feed from Momo Reporter or from your media outlet. And yet illegitimate to reference that at all. It is not illegitimate.
Men can say illegitimate.
And if you credit the source.
They may work control.
However, I know.
Let's
we are dealing with a public interest matter or a public something which is already in the public domain.
And that is.
You get that? And that is what I am saying here. The Omampeni Akufuado, Onyomampeni.
Omampeni.
Nana Adodanko Akufuado, as you want me to acknowledge him as such.
And yet, as I want you, message your
Nikromo Ebe Plan. About take one so. Yarn na bani wagene. Yeah, kasa from
Intidia.
Yeah, be phone class for ma.
Na me say Intidia wakan wi Intidia.
Wakan wi, it still remains on record. Intidia kai Ghana for the atwem bribe.
One Kai Ghana for more promises.
Yeah, Kai Ghana for now. As we move forward, what we should keep in mind.
All right.
India be phone class for Miami, I don't pay your
yeah, quite Friday. John Mahama and the 6 ministers at the Kanso. There's a parliamentary approve additional ones. Almost so very soon, almost swearing in Ebekoso.
Yes.
So far, your chair said yeah, and Norma Aircon, some JDM Kaya. Also so arrogance so no actually no ne na so afo no be adwuma bia anya adwuma se fata na Ghana fo ampane hye wo mada hye bi ene se futu ode ma omo obia nso ye so ye ni nyina no akoso na wotwe mu still na wotwe mu no nso no appointment committee omo dwumadi ani emu nsem nso a ababa betodwa oboa sensem esiye no nso ye ka eho asem and win eno nso enura ya nipa mienu eno mo so awuo ewo and win eno nso ni nyina ne illegal mining activities ye ho amakobo mo mutu to we ni nyina ne ensem a
am I combining all the issues or
yes I'm spreading the issues not for your sake but yet for at least no mo so hu
but the person who say be kwa samba and I say time to deal
with time so that you deal with it.
All of them.
Deal with it all of the time. They be can here.
Very well. Papa Jane, Mesha see every Omampeni Mahama the call to his ministers. Say untolerate arrogance from the appointees in relations to the offices they will occupy. It's a right call. For the first time, almost a month, yente scandal bia in government. And I yente any other issue. I'm Ghana for a regretting for voting President Mahama back again to office with such an overwhelming majority seat in Parliament. Now more endorse no for 57%. Although under the fall of the Republic, there's still that record is still held by former President Rawlings. Mahama have come close, and that is the greatest political feat anybody can achieve. Given the fact that 2016, Brano also praised Obeba Kunyosubium, the Ghana for Jano Quine, my MPP4 at the bomb, Hon Samrane say Mahama Kofi with 44%. With 106 MPs in Parliament. And they are even struggling to get 90 MPs. And they can't have it. And it showed the level of public confidence and the public trust in John Dramani Mahama as a person, as a former president, and his achievement, especially given the record, which has remained highly difficult to be broken by any president of the Fourth Republic, even now into the foreseeable future, which some of us, or probably any objective analyst can predict. Oko akweside ya etwemu ewo manhia. Asemu ana asanteman epatie na Mahama kokaye no. Nsemu ana Ghana for so patie na President Mahama ekaye no, because Asante region abaye the microcosm of Ghana. Sanse atukofo ana Ghana afana nyina ewo nsianamufo ewo Asantemantem. And this Asanteman as a business center economy more a better rippling effect in other parts of the country. Say we have a leader now. He won't put any blame on anybody. MPP Abayembe di Akunya 2017. Sabrina Mahama na waye twapia. Omo from day one number Akunya so all the way to day omdi free Akunya so. This government is not prepared to apportion blame. And it is a wutie ne kasa edikan ya wodema na so afwa wo hwai wo mo na wotwi mu ene nsem o ka kire o man ni na ndi na all pa kire yira ne say Ghanaians have opened a new page of our political dispensation, and that new page is determined to build on and to revive the hopes regardless of how difficult the situation is, because our trust and the confidence as reposed on him by Ghanaian people will also impose the same confidence on his appointees. They have no reason to fail. Among all this, so we Juma said then, now also Momano said then, no one to me for needy any buo, and Matima Mufua woman or Mudi to minima yanwa. Yadia Mamu beti me repay. I buy with your bomodi now, so not a hand tiny dorsal, and ye. And as Mampenia Sabu, Yatini fee. No asan betna bem enim penimfo ananti fibra wo share ne manyo sem ase ebedu sabrino. It tells you clearly Mahama have been well cooked to rebuild Ghana, and he could never, or Ghana could never have gotten a better person to lead us in these hopeless situations and times than now. And now so for no, I wish them well. Like I said, Papa Jane, many people don't know, but I will say this for the first time. We went through difficult times in opposition. There are instances I'm for Uber and I'm for Okada about Memuha and no bedin komo. I'm a USC na TNDC young komwa and then some more Yoma Amansanya. And you and a Utria Honka. Now we are Masabe Tanahano Wakumbium. I have never fought with any journalist in Ghana over the last years than yourself. All was because of the NDC. And now we only expect the leadership and say they will meet the expectation of the public, which I am very much confident Now we encourage everyone that a true chitafua and a etwo. Intienjina omampeni na so afo nachi. They won't let us down. Papa J. Ni diemu a me koto sra aban. Titu no mampeni John Romani Mahama. Wose enimoni mu ya no ma sabi ne nan boneto no tuo na mo bi. National Security Coordinator any BNR Director bibi mu bia mi chia omo. The National Security Advisor Mr. Prosper Bani. He's a great man. I know him personally. And I know their competence and what they can do. And I believe that in politics, particularly in government, there is nothing like mistake of appointment. In everything good, there is bad in it. In everything bad, there is good in it. So when we look beyond the bad of people and consider their good aspect beyond any measure, ne mani pano dibia, the ehwe say, odi dibia ne beye dwuma na be so ani. Asante region oboase enyomo esi wo ho no, ayabofo no sam na time na ani wususo. For me, amalaba meti e me wonwa. Say IGP dan powder so office. I'm surprised. Yes. All the service commanders appointed by Kufuado, that's what the office, including the CDS himself. I'm surprised. And above all, Brigadier General Makelo Poku, a man who led the Yawasu West Wagon fracas, is still the central command of Asante region and the Middle Belt. I am shocked to my marrow. More especially because this gentleman should have been behind bars. I mean Makelo Poku answering questions. What about Brigadier General Afo? What about them? We had the course of Central Region now. It particular Obuasi shooting course now. Omampeni Dada Mahama, Omampeni John Romani Mahama have given an order to the IGP through the executive secretary that the killings that took place in 2020 and 2024 relative to the elections, IGP should investigate it and update the public about latest development of those events. Papa J, up to now you take free IGP ho. So Juma Mampeni that Mampeni sorry Mahama de ma no ma ye Juma no se ni asha ase na yakodu ha yenti update bi free ho. Yenka bi nshi me koda sorry ya so oboase nipa 7 or so ya bomutu eku omo. Omo boni omo ye ne se omo invade AGA concession. Abrenkwa soldiers no have not been able to provide any proof of rules of engagement. For you to shoot and kill someone, there are events which must occasion that. So, Majari, did they do that to embarrass the president or the government and to equalize? Is that the case? And if not, what is the rationale and what is the reason behind this group of men? What is the reason? I think that these issues are politically motivated and the regime must take it very, 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 very serious and let us delve deep into it. Nipa omudi samu muyosamuno. They must face the law and they must be dealt with. Are you surprised? Sir, Western region, right? At the Asemkroya bi asansi obium. Jadi potu ashiro monkwa. We do, and we don't agree. Sir, obi ebo your forest. S22 assassin say no ebu nuegu essay ye kwaya yankopon de adom ye enforce anoma no so. Mempo class what to so obi di bonia. The law is that the right of every person shall be inviolable, and so therefore every person is presumed innocent until proven guilty. it is the only court of competent jurisdiction nebetimi are ruling for a life to be taken. Even if I'm right, the last time I kumobi ukruma lawfully was 1993 up to date 1 year kunubio. So even if the state
but if your
is
life
hesitant
is under
to take life, Papa J,
if your
life is under threat, like I'm saying, I am not a security man, but Yetian Komo and we are privy to some literature related to security operations. You must prove that your life was under immediate threat, and you must prove that you even attempt to retreat, but the victim pursued you, and of course you have a right to self-defense. Okay, but in criminal law of self-defense, you must show that the corresponding defense reaction was proportionate to the action by the assailant. What I mean here is that the defense should be a shield and not a sword. So, Papa J, Obama soon me bow to excuse me to say, it's maybe action no commensurating to the. You get it? And Uti Obasi and some cry. Obakun say, minus some more and of course, a soldier foreign to me for contrary report to be a Maya, a torsion or account to be a torsion.
The statement.
But that statement is farcical. It's annoying. It's provocating. Statement when I be provide here. A chance how? I mean how? Papa J, I think that the security area there, the government should be very, very mindful about that. Because at the time of Penny Mahama Betno Kunoswa, no number what you know, no dear Butoya Moba, Ghana for Bonabasu, energy sector crisis Obetoye, and aka less than 5 hours. Ghana Beko Sumu. There was an anxiety. Now, Timamufo and Nimse, you bet Timmy and Kanye Janso Betis Abri and Kanye Jinaso. Number 4 him say, Beya Fango, Edia Koba, my Koba di Akoso, Fango da so wa, Edidia Koba, any Trentria, or Mino Kwana Ekonim. These are normal buying a bet now. So, despite the challenges I bet to you, we've been able to sail the country smoothly through, which we believe. The rest of the public concerns are Ghana for just to our mind. We will do it, and we have no because you business. We are now having men of integrity. You are more occupy the highest seat of government, who will tell the public in the truth and lead us, even where there are difficulties, where there are challenges, they are prepared to admit it. Look at Honorable Haruna Idrisu. Upon assumption of office, immediately he convened an internal conference and with the staff of the Ministry of Education to get the first-hand information about what is happening here. Let me know it because Abuabia a profinity. Na me hu ne etire ni kuta ni hawa wo mu a eno so how no kase yes de etie any adodru a ye bepe these are the things that we expect to see. And President Mahama will not victimize will be say you o ka wadwen e kwan pa so be bobo man na tumpon. We will agree with you. Any constructive criticism yeah betimi abo na man na kodanim no it's welcome. When victimize will be let the truth prevail, let us deal with the issues as they are. At the end of the day another issue so abetoja though you didn't mention, but I'll deal with it briefly. The issue of a private jet, I say, Mampini Mahama, the 2 coin. Say, Ninuya Ibrahim Mahama, I didn't jet a man say, on for 2 coin, MPP Foko Kwapai. But see, like I'm saying, you are Grumua, Ujilanche on Kasama Kanyum. And a young NDC, the last people a better foot from Moya MPP. Don't need to. The immediate part defense minister. Na no yabi no the parliament. E ka say na or patch say. Would of need to na ko jina parliament e can say. presidential jet it is even too small and uncomfortable for Mampeni Akufo-Addo to travel in. So you look at the height, Mahama height. So if he was uncomfortable in that jet, will Mahama feel comfortable in that jet? Which is not even the reason. Which is not even the reason.
You shouldn't have gone to that.
Very well. My ear free, but you other free. But in any case, Papa Jane, looking at him conform Motia Bema Mafia Kunyaso, I don't burning a means of uncle for with him. So President Mahama, your papa, and Bushania, or Bushia, will you advise him that upon assumption of office, offer presidential jet into Koyana? Will you advise him?
My own say we have.
No, will you advise him?
Yes. If I wouldn't, it's applicable to all stands. Consistency, because that time in the opposition for the
I'm coming. You see,
Honorable
Minister for Finance, K.C. Alato Force. Yeah. I'll say I was with the president when he traveled. Yeah, you used private jet. Didn't that settle the matter? But I am shocked about the argument of the Nominee. I am shocked. You want President Mahama to quickly jump into the private jet without proper inspection by a technical team that he trusts in, and with accurate report relative to the safety of the presidential jet.
That's accurate.
We know them. What if Obi planted explosive that can be remotely controlled upon airborne? They blew the private jet on air, or the presidential jet on air. Never think say Omampeni plane. Sorry. Can we take it? We will not take chances. We don't trust the MPP today. We don't trust them tomorrow. And we won't trust them anytime. Are you surprised that at the first half hour so far, 76 hidden cameras have been uncovered? Microphones are but how do you deliberately bag the first half house, which is the government of Ghana property?
We have not been told.
Okay, you've not been told. Okay, also, you know I have told you, then Makachero.
And now Felix
Makachi, but he doesn't need to mention it.
Yes.
Okay, fine. Don't worry. About the accurate report at the end of the day. So we will not take chances. The life of President Mahama is very precious to us as a party, and it is precious to every Ghanaian who have the confidence and hope in him and gave him that 57% and put the MPP to 32%. Papa Jane, the America Cosina say Ghana now have entered into an era of golden age of business. You're now for Ghana, like Minkan, the diaspora, the international community, the business community, Omoye business of Kuma, Amambo Kankan, Amambo Fon, and Chrononti, Omufri Ghana, Hakoe, appearance fee or more generous annual management. Your leadership with integrity back to office, who are here to build a nation. And we need everyone to come together with us so that we can build Ghana and make the nation thrive once more. That's what we are appealing to everyone to do.
So to my understanding,
we ensure that
government will be a kickback.
What's that?
Be a no better kickback.
We have evidence of that to bring it, because when the people was in office, some of us did not spare them. And I will not countenance it when my government or any official in my government does it. Of course, your confidence on my opinion, if I cannot say that they are infallible. There's fallibility. And that fallibility is genuinely orchestrated to bring shame to the government, and we are not going to allow that.
Okay, may I say. Solo? Yes. Your name. Issue say go first. Yeah. That's your voice also.
Jerry, let me say Friday day as usual, blank check. So you just yeah. This week, same ACOS, besides the ACOS or Parliament, with regards to vetting of president's nominees, there was some of security concern ACOS. Chief among them, CEO Obuasia, it's about 11 so far. Beginning about 9.
About 7, 8, 9.
Yeah.
Later, I'm see
but it's 11 in as at the it is 11.
Me Ebanesana, it's at the same crown and Nipa Akra.
That is it.
That's the bane of
that is. It's very unfortunate. But what share at the end Jerry? Obviously, this week, Director of Communication, area Richard Ahiagba, about out a press conference. Now, on in Central Vakasa, Edia on my name say, Yaman His Excellency John Dramani Mahama. I was so to me to an amount effort near killings now. Because any subain binimwa people believe to be NDC party members or Mudanedi. We have countless of them readily in mind. Obekaya, Ibinum, a trupus omoko, Zigapoa, say Omaba, Abem, they are coming to take over. Ebinemo, Oko Bui, not almost a face mask, but last minute, gentleman, no Lidi Kasayan, or ye face mask, very bold to say, many money, Munkemenim, and Mena make us say, say yes, I'm a party about power. So they also come to take over. Nansenya eye obuasi die. They say they are about numbering over 50. Almost so much kwa pie. Ewo Ashanti Gold Falls. Omo mines ho baby. Omo so barbed wire de age place in home ban no. Omo twitwa so mbako. Emma security joint military and then police force ewo ho no. Almost stop home. ATMs almost stop on almost fee. Enunti Emma almost started say yeah. Emebunu no started so able to. Ena asoja fonso retaining two no. Ena Emma muma numbers no. Say it is 7, 8, 9. I ne mesomati say do 11. Mesre. Sadi we. Tama yen to abano. Na ensiye bibisa ensiye. Se obi akosi okoshi maybe electoral commission ye college ye kwa koshi ho ye kwa ko vandalize yo ye kwa kosi no but ye to abawie na sa niam we na AC ti eno kire se de ye Patrick Richard Ahiagba kan na nukware bibe wo mu ni se aban assume amanyoko NDC assuming officer His Excellency John Dramani Mahama pe na sa niam we started say ekoso. And nothing seems to be done to check the occurrence of such. And then they see what Ochina Piwa, Ubakam say Jurakura police station crapo, Yakoshino. And Rayan America on social media say MPP member Bako. Say do a man for a dear man for the do not the friend chama. She say say we see a Janaibia. I say commercial. Na any personal idea or yeah. According to him, no, or in 2019, I'm okura hon nkra tai kire say any dia. But NDC for FL say, in fact, on business who can NDC for, then just on me NDC for. I say, oh, say be omu nyina omu constituency no, oni mu wo mu. Emma say, oni omu just oni mu omu, say we me NDC for. Enti nya ade bia, just say obo ni trim na waka. And that is the fact. Say omu false so say, Ejanabia no see na serve community no. Ejanabia no ye see ne mra na MPP wo aban mu. And for that matter, MPP I aban under MPP and a constituent no ma be take over. Emma wo kire say ne nipa o hwe toilet ne so no na dwom ko ho no. Omo di mba akobirima ma ne san nyina ho. Kese odwene ho a we enka yen ye ho e wo man mu ha. Say tra same way no enka ye ho e wo man we mu now so it has found space politics I think say it was a man penning a very conscious step towards curbing sa adena kwoswa hands are being pointed at NDC for say woman shechiri say be evidences. So amount for man. They know the people. Omu NDC for. Ebinum kura kokra they are in their uniform. Now, enra ya papa chama mare wade. Minim say what is an story na.
Oba program so enra.
Oba program so enra. Emma Oba can. I mean, look at where we have gotten to. Why should we get here? I mean, feel say around here, see, they are gathering information. Inti nanka me feel say gathering of information nanka sa nkrofwe. Omo feel so car here omare what they use no. Enye they are buying car. Te wasi a jikosh gu a buying pool no more of cars no more. Eya sem papa. Inti nanka omo reporter ma ora for no na ora for no afa ekwan paso e de akwa akofa car no. Na ya interrogate ni ya hwese anaka no ya aban ka because utie rera omare wade ka so kana see aban ka no your registration number say de bo ne die no enye bia eye ne dia enye abaso no okoto no I think I was Dubai na okoto ka no etubo se sankasa meburu omu tu ko fa kai wo mechanic shop no sanka omu ye ntubuase eye hwehwemu a ka ebia na nokware no epie eno ne oman a ewo mu sese yo obiti asem ewo baabi onye hwehwemu o gidi no atiesi mu oye kronfo oye sei oye onye ne cross check da debi last show be hu say oye mistake no na de na landing in a problem na de na landing no esi bebi eni se anka ordinary no say restraint eye ni proper probina anka emfa no kongodu ye besre Ghana for say NDCO say MPP yesre as humans of this nation, citizens of these nations say uti asem fa obi ho a empepre ho and draw conclusions. No, make sure say ubeye will further investigations to find out if possible so tie the other side so who an allegation has been made against. So say the other side. And untina your constitution is provided for say your ma fair hearing. Fair hearing is say what you saying be efa obi hu. Asem na oti ye no say ye no cross anya no cross e you be enum e na oti fi ye. Ana obi asem o kan fa obi hu na wate. Ana we bisa de e kan asem no fa ne ho no. Ama onu so a chire mama on ni part of the story na. Say they make me sure say yero marewa de ne car no sanka emebu no omu ye adwuma on the oral no sanka omu ye hwehwemu ye mpensempensemu feda ka be hu say bia information omu nya ye say yero marewa de car no eye aban dia no ka ombe hu say no say car ne crap no okoto no from Dubai a enye aban edia Jerry, where we are getting to, in fact, I cannot see clearly where we are going, or tomorrow is sending us, or where we are landing ourselves tomorrow, because sa attitude na shares. Ubetina epie wa ha, ubetina yabo ewa ha, ubetina ha yesi sesi wa ha, ubetina yesi sesi wa. Eye nieme bi asebi se omompeni edi ni 9AC forma. May sure say eye ne party for. Wemu betie no ewa supemu because dansia ensema course wo Ashanti Goldfields no later audio be about out in fact video cry about outer like a planning point and they were planning almost colors you say yes these are NDC people they are in a meeting they are saying say your opposition you any about power any Anglo gold no yeah they be take you and just a whole lot Ashanti gold no yeah they be take you over me tie video them say hey so this is like send any money no then you be forced to believe say dey are planning it out and sana sebio nkunimu na abaninti no is something planned we have to carry them out yeah besre Nina rest with Aban. Intina me see yesterday your company. His Excellency John Dramani Mahama. He is the President of the Republic currently. Tiniema say koso ne edi to trust ni unrest breast citizens. I think say e was say utimi etu anamo can bibi ma sebi security. Womu check it. Ebamuru bia ya better say because omu ya omu slow. Omutibi yi omo enim no hu ne e course Ashanti goes say wodi won mo no mo ya ade no na ebi ni mutwa ewie na beto social media boys here call bui omo movie no twa ewie na be chese yensro hwe sana de na ko yensro hwe ba yenchichire oman say yenchi esa na fe de ama esisu dua say sebi NDC for be can say we are second to none when it comes to violence because ni me cause ni nyina instances of violence yesre oman no enye say na ye chichire yenfa violence and chichire oman we say ni team before power was handed over on 7 January 2025 no now it was not with violence even oman penin da na do dan kwakufu ado kan say obefi aban akonwa no so he is certain say he is handing over to an MPP government now end is for binim full say just a kwan bi as a chianiki obe kasa obe hand over say even crime people lusu kra po obe kasa obe hand over man people na omo ya wi ata so niam on person omo ye but emere ni do ye no say it was a lost na do dan kwakufu ado couldn't do anything than to hand over power to Yera John Dramani Mahama because he has no option. That is the decision of the people. Eno handi ye. Enti etwetwase BNC. Etwetwase man na nkomo fusa nke BC because Nanado will not hand over power to them no. ANC. Why now? Say Nyankopon aye adom na say power bedi wu nsema. Na these pockets of violence being recorded here, south, northeast, western north. Na enam omampeni still ye nyanti say oba out point I can say bia o sa de we mumu yen hwe na eto ntwa anytime bia me party for me no kasa abane de yewi ni awie say baby am pese munye adwuma ye o say baby am pese edem show whatever it is and no it is through this system ne be ye and through the violence will not take us there say be the correct way ni say ubon ye ho ane executive secretary to the president or the letter about out say you appointed way your friends MMDs handy over vacancy office now appointment has been terminated handy over for MCDs municipal and district coordinating directors. I think that is the right way to go because the letter neighbor was near call to a support to action now you're taking but the question here is say ya boy ragapo yaba e be take over because you win power ya boy rabu yaba e be take over because you win power yaba ye ko Ashanti gold na nipa be se eduba ko ahwere wo nkwan emra ben ne support those acts no emra ben ne support but the emra support no you won't see there is no public agitations on them ti e besere mumienye the ade no the right way NDC mebuno mesere mo aba no de right from the following day Sunday 8th anopa around 9 a.m. Ayera Mahmoud Baumia the former vice president and the MPP's flag bearer for 2024 elections about be conceded defeat. Sir, Abaniatu. As at that morning, no, Akikan figures Aboma Mono is convinced to say, yeah, we need Welushu. And you know, concede, and Oma, or congratulate the president elect then. This should show that say, ye will quembia ye fasu ye niema sebio. Emfa gidigidi emfa modwahwegu emfa basabasa emba omanimo ti ye besre NDC for penifo national constituency war branch whatever omoni wo microphone nkasa adin de nya ba ma omo awie omonto ombo appointments na omampeni ntimi fat one day and yes over 6,000 appointments nyina kakra say na be ye ndem me feel say em say ba no ministerial he's almost done or say he's done no kakra ebedu wo so de omo hwehwe na omo nto omo bo and no so me pass through omo various superior officers no so branch na just we constituency executive was constituency now just mo hwe mo regional na mo hwe national through the channel no me sure say those things will be addressed definitely when we need power there majority of you who will be willing and capable or meet the requirement me sure some company any more leaders across the hierarchy no they will make sure say the few who will get to form the 6,000 appointments they will get it and yet to trust them say yes Remo be Ghana is not known for this until sa in sesemi kosui na Ghana ye boy dinka say we ban say asumdwe man but say with the yakosui ye den ka say asumdwe ade a wo adwuma aban adwuma mu a wo kwa unim die besi ochena because Ashanti Gold die no they the letter by management the letter by direct wo school no staff no non teaching staff any wo mo adwumayefo wo man so na say nko na for some 4-3 days bi no na ye nhwe say bedo sata na che say ho kam aba asa na ba ti sia na obi kwa adwuma kura na osuro say onim ni ebeto no because oti adwuma no onim ni ebesie yesre wo sa apprehension of fear no sa de no wo mo ye nyifi oman ni mu because enka ye ho say ukoda kra unim de ba beto sorry crap unim de besie ukwa adwuma ni mu crap so ya ban adwuma ye ni crap unim de ekosie. It shouldn't be part of us. Majeri mesre eya no so do anu aka ho bi say ye man pani ono ene the final authority okasa ekire ni party fo a e trickle down from the national regional said in minti na minti so na ebi obi so on TV no de waka kana say it's a means of reinforcing what he has
said the amabule ye no wo mo enyai sa de no mo so party empany fo no so bia kasa
said
even Ashanti region wo mo nyina kasa de amabule ne ye no
moving forward enti den no because moving forward
ne ye den
say bia
moving forward you say what be say na mra chewa party no man be di we
that's what I want to and also can say yeah party no
Eastern region wo mo yes the Eastern region party mpanimfo e kasa makoliva kebo
say yes na yes so mu a emra ne ubedi yes that is it. I want it to be re-echoed what you say no yes aboso is aboso ba na ma de eja epaye ye kan yie no mate ase say baby ade na edu no national security concern. It is a mampeni aba abonti abatu na numutuo ya mampeni aba abatu na numutuo se ade na ekoso na enye oyesa se bia mra ne ubedi party mpenifo aba out abeka amomo so mwate se omonti ye kan no pe se twetwa se mo no mo toso ya emra ne mubedi mesre emabu no wo monto omobo power no aba ama wo NDC for mabune wo mu no bia o chefa wo mbia se bia beso so no ubenya enye gidigidi no ene atwetwa no asem na ye di ko rura ade no yesere wo mu omuma oman no mu enjo emaye Majeri di masem bisi
medas okay hi need 100 points yeah just few minutes now you go to for
Richard Ahiagba
the press conference
is when I petition will bring that out. Papa J here and endorse crime. But I am in one pa say one ma solo kwan no akọ nina me be onina me no ya to about my NDC in Ghana phone to me nko monjuma so they can't sleep with peace.
And I want to Hannah can
you imagine this level of
clock sack
deception and lies in the public space? I'm coming.
One more say one more question. Because they were attacked. Yes, that's on record.
And Madam for back home. Directly opposite the American embassy, cantonments. Supreme Court judges ni bi omo. When you say omo dan omo to abandon town. That area in a CN club banglo sini na ngu form. Na private developer take over. The private developer actually came there to demolish the state property. It took concerned citizens to rush there with Okada bikes to stop that illegal activity and protect the state property. Can you describe that as violence? Esidabeng, I'm giving you a lead. You can go and find out.
Also, American embassy.
But I'm giving yes, Mama will lead.
So let me also give you a lead.
Mama will lead.
Which occurred some years back.
Papa G, we're not talking about some years back. We are talking about what is happening now.
Somebody was touched.
Yeah. The allegation that happened is what I'm dealing with. Papa, Meba, I am not justifying anything here, but listen to me. The day Akufo-Addo was sworn into office in 2017, what happened? The man that he reported at work, Yechi ASP Nanka Bruce, Abo no at uniform amoja yuno, in front of a military police officer who pointed AK-47 at Nanka Bruce's vehicle and stopped him for Akufo-Addo marauding tax to attack the ASP in uniform and beat him.
Is it
was
proper?
That right? Never right.
Yeah.
Obuasi, a honey a woman. Adansia Krufu no Boase and one. Minus some more Boase small scale minus some more honor. Among your NDC for and among your MPP for. Whichever way. They are Ghanaian citizens living in Obuasi. Uncle go the shanty, a two among not any real go ni na kwa. A bona akano. Minus no kofa bono. I the same a city over drum. A yid particles of gold are akamun because you can't extract all the gold 100%. That is what the guys went there to do. One more coin. Did you see NDC party car with them? Did you see any political party car with them? How do you come and sit here without any proof? He did the same thing here last year. I better make up Boko and I proceed to provide you with pictures and videos, including court decisions, PDF document. As someone American wasn't a Bosremuka. It was authentic and I provide documentary this on record. Why do you allow this guy to come and sit here and peddle the same lies and mislead the public once again?
I don't know whether maybe I rushed to the washroom, but Obuase the NSA so look at say your friend say NDC for and they call ya. That
was what he's saying here. Because there was even a plan. Obuase and go the Shanti. A multinational corporation, a company registered under the laws of Ghana and have given the concession to mine. And when the better boy of Boise go to say, make a pump a G work and them take you over. In any case, so
there was a video, purported to be a women's organizer of the
you see him?
Now
Solo is saying here,
but
Solo
that
is saying,
video
doesn't
warrant.
Even was saying NDC phone went and planned and asked the party members and say, "Yeah, talk about NDC. Let's go and take over." So they take it over. Where did he get the facts? Where are the videos? Why is not sharing with the producer to play it for your viewers and your listeners to also follow? Sir, we're not going to take it anymore.
But
deal with the issues. But Papa JCM, the party have issued a directive.
Yeah.
And NDC by what is saying for us started attacking many installations now. Have you heard it? This is the most decent transition under a new government.
Also be attacking
places.
Hey.
You are saying, sir,
don't go there, please.
But under Kufa no time, all this is going to happen, including. Let me tell you something.
Gapura.
Let me tell you something. Gapura has
various institutions, including 2M Express. Or Chama Bwaji or Aqua, some in the washrooms. Who are they? Are they NDC members? No,
are they NDC members? Are they NDC members? They are here. Tell me that some people take advantage of the change of government to do certain things.
NDC people.
Where are their party cards? Have the NDC?
Yeah, you went to get their party card. These people are claiming.
Do we know them? Do we know them? You're too abandoned.
One video
you are very much aware.
Video be wa. The AC was a win. Enra.
Small scale man is small scale man is
one video be intentionally.
I have seen some videos.
I decided not
fly on social media. No, for us to deal with crime in this kind of
no,
listen.
At the end of BBSC,
no, for us to deal with any level of misconduct, there's a need to expose it. There's a need to expose it. Even where the police officers or a police commander whose jurisdiction Sadio Mane Kosoro is not even trying to act well, knowing that some issue is out, the person will be forced to conduct himself.
And I'm impressed. You get whether
crime is a crime
or MPP.
Yes, crime is a crime.
Yes, we should have read that.
Crime is the fact that NDC government or there's a change of government doesn't mean there will be the end of crime in our society. That will not mean the end.
Okay.
To fight crime, we need consistent effort.
Okay.
But Omari Wadi that's no crime. Or say Omari Wadi ya kwaje ne car. Also uhosu no ha. Or the car documents be or the car document be check.
And the car no. Me advantage am one sempato me ba. Everything and now no pay. Me can say one more ekwafa Omari Wadi car no. They should immediately return that car because they are one more year, you know. nyansa enim because etiamra so the enti ameka asa ne say me wo advantage omare wade minimum no over 10 years even if papa wu ye e just say enye no manya ne ye ka so that say but ta ne ka no matena sa ka anemu several occasions amenkan minkan uncountable so that say the last time I made the track anemu kra ye time ye de kodi fufuo actually we have yeah, no, the point is or the kind of documents the crowd
but you see sometimes there might be that temptation there might be that temptation to retaliate but like President Mahama said like President Mahama said this government is not a retaliatory government. It's not a government that is coming to pay the evils of the past and yet the government will pay the evils of the past. Okay? Pay the evil of the past. Let us show the difference.
Okay.
I think that was on the 8th. I was in the presidential dinner where Mahama, His Excellency, was in attendance. That was where he admonished the party youth.
All right, okay.
And I said it publicly too. NDC should never mimic the MPP.
All right.
We are different from them. Whatever you don't understand on your information, the president have created an office. Report to the ORA.
Okay.
They will do the right thing and we will deal with these issues.
Okay,
but to apportion the blame and try to call and alert on things that you can't approve. Don't let us as countenance.
Okay, but that's Solo. Enra, Omaro, dear, no, Omami, contact numbers to call. Did
you call?
Yes, I called.
And what did the person say?
Okay, I'm very stupid to ask him that question.
Oh, wow.
Because me catch and the BBC there is a case on my table indicating say Mufri Oral and Makoje ayo mare wade.
The oral team we know them.
Eka. Sa na boys na ka
yo. The oral team say the momo.
What was oral?
Oral team members.
Oral for the small. Sa na boys na eka.
Then you quickly call the oral team.
Etianra nyumre at around 7:45.
You quickly call the oral team.
And then
any of the members.
The catch say me no why am bisa no. That question I'm very stupid. Me Jimmy Pan say me bisa no. Sankwasi question no. Oma ajeka no no ndo ontwen. This is what the person told me. But say no amano father entity kwasem of which we need not to encourage it. Yes.
Jerry, me can send be wahama amaliba epejana no echere say me pa chere say adwumayefo empeso moko adwuma because of the NDC for bi no ye we omokoko the various institutions no mo ye na him finance assembly see one it's like it is untrue na fine go say won me pacha wukra wu kasa no ubo so say closer eastern region that not it
yeah no am so am kwadwa because their life is under threatened yeah
so what
by people purported to be supporters
of NDC but mami all kasa me yedin one two e won no kasa nika say mo no see presidential dinner or whatever on the 8th Okobi Emma the omampeni nan kasa e admonish the party admonish there bro kasa menti ase ndinti no ma fa dictionary actually me mean you see admonish is to warn or caution someone about their behavior or actions. And to say a member of NDC omunyehwe denti no mampeni admonish woman
publicly was about
miss entity or betra no catch re yen
say statement from the
say o say enye NDC fo a ono ni ka say mo say omampeni admonish eye ni party ma na party ma no the word admonish no eye say bio potokasa menti asienti no mafa dictionary na dictionary echirechire mo say e can say admonisher na ye to warn or caution someone about their behavior or actions. They are also be to reprimand or scold someone gently, often with the intention of correcting or advising. It is someone ye bibi bonia correcting ben a woman and not advising ben a woman. Into the person humanity as say Sabi so tena ka say nye this for and na omo yesa adena no boa Trofitia no person odima odichire Ghana for the fact in said it is established and e binim so mo kwa mo adam wedi e chire e wo mo video mo yiri omo TikTok ni WhatsApp videos ni omo yi dom wedi chire say yeah this for your party na power it is say it that is it the photographs are there and ya me dey say so no maliba as a party member so onim si omo yes out to tell them no omo ye NDC for a ye ba pani His Excellency John Dramani Mahama why aware ama wa admonish microphone I am there samani ba say onjin tum so me ndc fo a man penny John Dramani Mahama waje atum say one year ono ana so this information about and two ukura kasa no kire say wakasa any party hierarchy no akasa so thank you say any that graver me sure say the president will go to that extent. But essence say adena ye can wetie na wa hunsusu ebi video ni bi no hu say the party for in the various region districts omo no me side to trust assembly wa ba out abe admonish ma wo amale ba wakoti bi e wo a presidential dinner ase what you say and our admonish wakatre and it doesn't justify it. Does two wrongs make a right? Does two wrongs make a right? Is that the way to go? Is that the way to go? Is that the way? Me kai say tama ye wa power no wo mo ka kire yen say
that is why they are.
And I'm asking that Assembly Regional Coordinator appointed by my
they are at home.
What happened to him?
And I'm saying they are at home.
And you even know me say mo kwa e mo ka anything no tama ne wa power mo say anything na ye this view say mo mra enti mo ba say mo ya sa dia na enti say
what I'm saying I am clear with you
you go until you hear then you know what awaits you in 2028 then you should know what awaits you in 2028 na cover and near my bisa and this is for God to trust them and this is for God to take the part of military force military force that Daniel go so e we 9 11 what's your name this for they are not civil servants are entertaining peers of going to their workplaces still regional closer akasa
and that's my word I'm saying that
there is no God in entertaining peers going to work
okay all right okay higher need 100.9 for Mame Bramo so Now, Amaraba, and no man be your house. Oh, hold on. That is why they at home.
Yes.
Sadio, maybe a consistent. Time and almost so can be the catch wrong. Say, and renting a more and this fee. That is the reason they are at home. It's not coffee, you know. Mame Guaman, higher it and win the and what follow. Oscar Oforila be Nyabotre set a record straight. Oscar Oforila be me obwase de ade obi ka so obwase de no mo yan dis fu a me nyintu na mo Nyabotre me pa cho Nyabotre but Nyabotre ana eye Nyabotre okay Mame Kwamana says 0302257902 0302257902 and 0302243540 0302243540 me the incident me no and the CN ya wo awin the emrashe bedwani owo ye ndi semrashe bedwani okasa wo joy news ye friend no honorable Oscar Oforilabi ne kasemu no yes or say the guys are my party people, but he never ordered them to go to the Galamsey side. So they say, I win Rashe Bejani or Kasa or Joy News, and my mimitie, and or say, Enra Nipa Munia Bomu to your Kuamono, or say the party, or say Encrophony and the party members, but and you're no, and or Catro say, they should.
Nipa if anyone to Kuamana, sir,
there be a clash and the two to a clash.
Okay.
A clash, a group will be the Kosia, woman you could tell you. That is why videos so no, and what has a number per se. But Obubo DB one and now one by Miss I'm not too interested. I quite a Bubo Dino. So Nipana woman, yes, I got 2 woman. No, Miss I said, why the 2 no, why the 2 but no moon to me and can't. And now, Obo Dimbi, Obo Eugene B, or see Eugene here, will be bodyguard, what fast say, kind of things. What does it? Anyway, my main few calls in your call. As you for Bonito, now you're going to match it. Yeah, it's say, you're going to have a time, so.
Magari, Mamikia, upon your Martin. Na menkia kodia Justin kodia
yan kwa nta wan pa cho metama so na we dey
kancha me mi amaleba se amo organa fo atia omo campaign no omo kan boss ya omo maye say omo be sisa yesebre omo be ba be titi niama so Ghana for agiatu ya to aba ma omo
okay
enti kantia le say wonya abutere na omo focus on sa aboshe no
okay
na mane so niama enye ade e koto no enye enti e be say won kasa woni ne mpanyefo no tena tenkata na omututu niama yie
all right medase pa won be kasa won wa to no me manfa next one me ba cho Baje
Jerry.
Yes sir.
Bolo sinio mi kasa fi aboko bi.
Yanko en.
Oh, ma omoni ejuma pa o ye Mike. Mike, I am too much say MPP 4 year dey see you.
Yeah.
I am too much because me carry 2016 NDC lose you know. My Jerry, omo tra by 1 year kwetire kra sra mo ba be tackle MPP 4. MPP 4 dey omunya 20 days kra papa no onyaye. Na mo say de politics.
Okay.
Okay.
Yo, madam say, overlook or traffic, you know, no frame. Hey, do for me, yes. Oh, now my God, me do. There's a bit of a copy of mobile channel. I've been a free my bankroll. I say, Anna, I've been me did the McJerry's had mine. Me pacho wo cha umre na about 10:30 pepepe. Me sorry nti me ko Ola Michael take you over na that be me bon price say obe lock or traffic him. Ah na wa frema ka job say McJerry. Okay, kwade na we ado with us you na me abena free my bank with us. Na na yourself you go so my speedy recovery. And Kwasi Aboaje, the media supervisor, Dr. Father Dixon, executive producer, the general manager Kennedy Asante Ose, woman the boy me di jumedi, ye de ebrewo. Nyame enkan ho.
I'm thinking that if I'm not getting all of this, now meaning Kofu will now copy the same dungeon or some Jama. Now it's a Jimmy. You get it, because if at the end of the day, we want to talk once in a while for Uber. Now, when you go in now, copy the same dungeon.